How you all doing?
Oh
I'm
no.
your DM, Tyler, with my lovely guest today. We'll start off with Corvo.
Hello, I'm the Ward Wizard guy. Remember it so you don't have to. And today, I'm going to be playing a particular wizard known as Isaac Corvo, who, as I said before, is the War Wizard. That's it. That's a little bit.
Great. Well, next we have
Okay.
up is our calm and collective Vindictus.
Hi, I'm AJ. I play Vin, and I'm disassociating right now.
Lovely. Then we have our very straightforward, good and straight, level-headed Maestro.
I didn't have enough time to think of a funny joke, so pretend you laugh. Hey, I'm Kyle.
Great. Well, and next we have our companion, Alias.
Someone help.
Hi. So I'm still giggling. Hi, I'm Madison. I play Alias, and I'm emotional right now.
Great. And last but not least, we have a bean, Iggy.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and I play Iggy, a cleric. I'm typing notes, sorry, so I don't have a funny intro this time.
Great. Well,
Someone send help. He has a gun.
if I know it's for the people on YouTube, you've probably just gone from the next one to the next one. But for the people in the live stream, we have we had to take a week-long break our for our people being sick slash visiting family. So, for a bit of a recap, each of our party members had a frightful dream. I'm not able to fully explain it at the moment because no, because I took them each from the call, so no one really knows what happened to each other's dream except for Vindictus. Vindictus just slideshowed his dream off to everyone. But
He's
as
emotional.
everyone awoke, Alias woke up first, so they were able to go have a mental breakdown with a horse. Uh, next,
The baby.
the party members that showed up was uh, Iggy woke up going straight to Corvo. The Maestro uh, getting up to go and find Alias. Corvo, Iggy went to Corvo, and Maestro, learning that Alias was not snuggling Corvo, left. As Corvo woke up in a panic because he just got by banging on. They Iggy and Corvo had a bit of a talk about Iggy had a strange dream. Was told to use the beads that they got the prior session to somebody to help them get to use it. As that happened, uh, Maestro found Alias crying out by a horse. Alias tried to hide it, but remember, but forgot that with her messed up eye, uh, Alice didn't get to actually had just a huge tear down her face.
She forgot it's still useful for non-seeing things.
Yes. So they had an emotional, and then Vindictus, calm, level-headed, never gets angry. Vindictus started murdering trees. He's more intensely as he after the rest of the party met up.
People.
This is biased news. Don't listen to him. This is all lies.
Good
Better
job,
Oh my
Kramer.
god.
Better than murdering
As
people.
Kramer, he's done it.
Kramer did it.
Kramer, remember to talk in Sam's night.
Of course, fellas. This is
Beautiful,
how
Taylor,
Dead Cat
beautiful.
sounds. He smoked for 18 years and hasn't stopped.
Oh my
trying to
God.
keep it same tone the entire night. Sorry, Tim got me that one.
Oh,
So,
you know what was
anyways,
funny?
Well, thank you
Uh,
for breaking the
as the
DM.
party met up,
Tired of
talked
that.
about their plans, Vindictus decided I'm going to the one of the local people was like, hey, your pal there is ruining the pipes. So the party went out to check on him. Also, it was raining. There was no rain last session because I forgot to tell the cameraman to get rain. Oh right, I forgot to mention. We just got a message from one of our people. We may be a bit quieter today than normal because the computer of one of members decided to not want to function today.
It
So
decided it wanted a trip to the computer store, everybody.
yes, so we had to turn our volume down because they're on a phone.
Hey,
So
it's me. It's my fault. I'm causing all the problems.
Shush.
I'm in the intro. Anyways, but yeah, so it was either turn all of our volume down to make it to where people can hear us equally, or keep us all at the same, and then Maddie the rest of the game. Hey guys, hi.
What the fuck are you
You
doing,
wouldn't want.
Tyler?
A beautiful, beautiful interpretation of what I sound like. Thank you.
Hey guys. Anyways, at the end of our campaign, they said
Please don't. don't stick
Iggy
with
got Iggy had a remark.
Oh,
His
shoot.
mark. Sorry. Iggy had a mark start
Sim.
glowing, and
Tim.
we decided to
Someone,
Butler after making a
Stop,
match.
Sam.
I can't mute.
I can try. I have one last trick.
I'm invincible.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay, there we
Anyways,
go. He stopped.
as our viewers start to drop,
Yeah, just saying.
Uh,
This is why we don't
so,
have fucking views.
now I'll try to finish it up because we're getting really close to the adaptation. We just got very distracted. So they accidentally summoned a as they say, demon butler.
No, we purposefully summoned
Iggy
him.
had a mental breakdown as they were getting head and whatchamacallit. And as they were heading back, Mishra was carrying Iggy as Iggy was sort of like uh too stressed to walk, and the demon butler summoned a flaming umbrella for a bit of time as they stuck him down.
Small bean, baby.
Yeah. So
You know, after the demon gaslighted Iggy into, unwillingly giving up his section of transport, but we won't get into that.
Welcome to 3 hours of Sam being salty.
Listen,
So yes, as you guys are done being salty,
Oh wow, it's just 3 hours.
I know that's like nothing, but
listen.
No.
so hey, it is time to start the campaign. So you guys enter into town. That's where it ended off. It's like halfway to midday. So because you guys woke up and then like okay, hey, Iggy has. So what do you guys do now?
So we have
As-
just entered the bar. Oh, excuse me.
Oh no.
You guys are standing in front.
Iggy
Okay.
would probably
You go.
agree. Iggy's just gonna wake up. That's it. Like Iggy wakes up as we hit town.
Okay. It feels warm above you. As you look up, there's fire above you.
Oh no, not again! They set the church on fire again! God damn it! Oh, I remember now. Stroke
was like-
drinks.
Make
Uh,
sure.
are you good?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Walk. You know.
I wanna walk. You
If you
step
wish,
his
if you wish,
hands in.
I can assist you.
I'm okay, Mr. Butler, man. I'll just walk besides the butler with my hands in my.
Alright, alright, Mr. Butler. What was your deal again? I feel like we haven't been properly introduced.
My deal is that I will take all of you, including your horse, to Yuzgo. You would have already been there, but as he sort of it's not even a look, but you feel just a glare at Corvo as he says, "But somebody kept me."
I feel intense fear for no observable reason. Ugh.
I refuse to go to Usco.
Until the deal has filled, I will be here.
Why are you guys wasting a chance for a toll-free trip?
We're not wasting it. We are still going, but tomorrow instead of today.
I've
We-
exhausted. Use it because of somebody.
Yes, we weren't properly prepared. It was quite a spur of the moment situation. I do apologize, but I believe the excitement of everything may have got ahead of us. We do need time to prepare for such a sudden transportation.
So that's it?
Hey,
You're an instant care?
yes, I will be able to transfer you.
Corva's going to message Maestro. Please don't push it further. I can catch you up privately later.
Do we need to feed you?
Oh my god.
I will eat if the master wishes me.
Can they choose what you eat?
You will
I
message
will
again.
eat whatever the master wishes me.
Tyler, can I look around for like a pine cone or something?
Oh my god.
You can find a
This is
soggy
so
pine cone,
mean.
yeah.
He will message her as she walks off. Please, don't. We want to try and seriously cooperate on this.
So what are
So
we?
you're saying that if Iggy so chose, you would eat this pine cone?
The master makes his own decision.
Don't eat the pine cone, Mr. Butler, demon man.
Yes, sir.
Can I go up to my room real quick, guys? I need a minute, please.
Do you need any of your bags?
I don't have any bags.
As you wish,
You're-
sir.
Maestro's just gonna crush a pine cone in her hand then.
Squishy.
Iggy's gonna go to his room. He just needs a minute. You guys can talk. Adults can have their private conversation.
The butler starts walking with Iggy.
Yeah. You can wait outside, Mr. Butler, man. It'll be fine.
Yes, sir. As he stands in the rain.
Oh, outside my room, Mr. Butler, man. God, I'm not a monster.
Yes, sir. As he continues walking with you.
He's gonna go chill in his room for a minute.
Then later
He'll
in the
stand outside of your keeping guard.
Then I imagine later we'd hear some wild stuff like, "Fortune to you!"
The Corvo will turn the rest of the party. So, he scratches the back of his neck. Alcohol. He puts his hands up.
Perhaps after we, do the actual getting supplies that we said we were going to do, I require more arrows.
This feels
Oh,
really
thank God.
irresponsible. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
No, I was hoping we would put it off.
We can
I'm
do
gonna go check my
alcohol
mail.
later.
He's gonna walk to the post office.
Your
Okay.
mail. Okay.
What? How would you get
Oh,
mail at a
wait.
random post office?
Through Santa Claus.
Santa, the ground crows. Come on, get it right.
Corvo, I actually need to come with you. I also have a letter I need to write, and she'll hustle up after you.
Okay.
I'm notoriously bad with getting mail because I'm all over the place.
Hey, so you guys head over to Sanik's ground crows.
Roll insight, Alias.
Yeah, I was working it. I keep forgetting that this thing is left-handed. Okay. That is to GM. But
That
was
is
a
19.
All right. You see that Corvo is incredibly tense. That's why he was, talking like a bit of a dick just a second ago.
Are you alright?
I am admittedly worried about, the demon butler we have with us now.
Well, hopefully by this time tomorrow, we won't have to be worried about him because he will be gone.
Hopefully. And then
And-
DB fight. Sorry.
And theoretically, so will we, because we will be in his stuff.
Personally, I think the best way to do this is to, well, he kind of puts his hands to his chin. It depends what he defines as. Do you believe he means what could be assumed as the average location point of Yusko's territory? Or what is the closest defined point that could be considered Yusko?
I need you to speak common for me.
Hola, no.
Listen, no ma-
So there are two.
supposedly, if he wants us to go to Yusko, he'll take us to wherever he deems or
And-
as wherever, Iggy does.
And that's what I want to try and see. My plan is when Iggy specifies, it will fall under the same initial order of getting us to Yusko. It'll be in addition to that which you must obey. I believe having he says Ignis, not Iggy and Yusko, excuse me. I believe having Ignis specify to bring us to maybe an offhand wall of the closest approximation of Yusko that will teleport us to just the entrance, or just outside its walls, or just the edge of its territories even, in which case we could easily leave and get back to our own track without having to follow whatever bizarre orders and locations that they want us to be at.
Corvo, I'm
least
not
that
sure if
makes
you've
sense.
ever signed a contract before, but we already finished it. The specifications have already been made.
Well, we don't know how contracts work wherever, whatever plane this specific creature is from.
Also, you'd have to convince Iggy to say everything that you had just said.
Well, I suppose that is true. I do plan to talk to them in private. And that reminds me, I do want to ask you a question. He seems to be kind of gritting his teeth at that as DB kind of nods in approval at that.
Oh, right. What is it?
Earlier, when I was trying to get an assessment of what the dreams may mean for each of us, I want to know if you're comfortable with elaborating on why you seem so reluctant on disclosing details of your dream. I want you to know I was just trying to help. I wasn't trying to garner information for some personal vendetta against you.
I am aware. It was more so I had yet to have enough time to fully process what had happened. It seems to be not a prophetic dream, but more so a past situation that gave me some bad feelings, I guess. the knife that my brother left for me, it was the explanation, being that there would be someone arriving that I would have to either slay or protect people from using it. And the realization that it might be sometime soon, that this person of power or something could be showing up, and I do not think I am ready, as well as the explanation as to why both of my parents decided to walk into the Labyrinth Library, never to return. It was not exactly something I wanted to talk about openly at the time, but I have had time to think about it.
Okay, I see and I understand. DB keeps looking and he does the go on gesture. I appreciate you coming forward with this now and feeling comfortable enough around me to talk about it.
Are you trying to be more open about your emotions? This
He kinda
seems like
looks
a
at me.
struggle.
He looks at DB, and DB looks at you and does the 50-50 so.
Oh. Just like the idea of him doing it with the paw, you know?
Yeah.
Fat chunker, I love him.
And DB's your emotional support animal, and I love it.
It's a very emotive animal.
Yes, well, that's good. And what was your dream about?
Well, I found myself in this great white plain, which I found myself attempting to explore. But only as it turns out, what I thought was movement wasn't, as I had no reference point when I was inside of this great white plain. Eventually, this dark figure, seemingly with a face made of moss and lichen and other plants, came to me. It spoke nonsense, vague questions at me, and just laughed hysterically. I tried to interact with it to see if I examined it further, but upon me trying to walk closer, it kept a consistent pace against me. I could feel an active resistance against my movements. I had my chain with me, and upon attempting to strike it to pull it closer, it immediately turned into nothingness or dust or something upon it coming into contact with it.
Well, that sounds
So-
unsettling.
Sorry, excuse me, I need to recheck my notes here.
Oh,
It seemed that the face wasn't exactly a face. It was like a mask that was being animated by the lichen and such. And that was the bulk of the dream. It spoke nonsense. I was able to reach it. It did not react to me questioning it. Eventually, I woke up.
that sounds uncomfortable, but it seems like yours was less emotional, I would say, than at least Ignis's. Iggy's.
It does seem, and that is something I've kept note of. It was most certainly less intimate than. All right, sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I
It's
had
been
to.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I've had to update my notes here. It it did seem a bit less, particularly intimate, um, especially with aspects of each of the dreams, such as your family and the heirloom given by your brother, and with Ignis's faith. But it did seem to codify with what I learned when I gained the mark. I cannot speak slowly. It seemed to be made of the black wall cavern material, that blackened stone type structure.
So, that's odd.
Indeed, it is. And, well, that's why I wish to see or hear of everyone else's dream. See if there was a consistent theme or interlocking material to see what it could represent as a chain between each of us.
Well, it seems thus far the ones we know of anyway seem to be quite unique and rather different from each other. Theoretically.
Yes, I'll have to investigate it further, but right now I can't seem to put a particular string to each one. And we're almost here. Indicates the post office.
Yeah.
Perfect, I need to write a letter to Uncle Venti.
He doesn't react.
Also, Sam, would I be able to sort of explain what I
If
was
you're
trying to
saying
explain? Huh?
If you want
Pretty
to
much,
elaborate on the dream,
yeah.
go ahead.
So pretty much what Corvo would have explained more, it just was sort of scrambled from the 2 week thing. He was wearing sort of like black cloak sort of thing with a hood up, and he had a mask that looked like it was made of the Blackwall Cavern material, and facial features made out of moss that animated with how they move, how they talk.
Neat.
Yeah, that's what he would explain better. But anyways, so you guys get into the post office.
Yeah, and as we walk in, Corvo doesn't react until DB, like a second later, reacts on delay, and then, like, elbows Corvo. I... Excuse me?
I need to write a letter to my uncle?
Oh. Yeah, looks over at DB. DB's looking between you and him.
Is something wrong with what I said?
I don't think so. DB looks like he just slumps and gives up.
Can I get you to roll an insight check?
Alright. That would be DB giving the help action, I guess. So.
Okay.
He wouldn't cast guidance, he doesn't know what's going on. 20, not natural.
All right, it's very obvious to you that she looks like she fucked up and she's trying to cover it up.
I guess I guess we're kind of stuck at the doorway, not near the Santa Man over there. He kind of speaks low again. Looks between DB and you. I'm sorry if I missed something important. Is there an issue? I won't tell anyone if something happened. He kind of is like gesturing with his hands.
It is not an issue that you need to worry about. It's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Anyway, we should get the letters to
Yes.
wherever you need mail from, and me to send it to a person.
Yeah.
And in we go. And she'll just open up the door. She totally looks like she fucked up.
So I don't know how long you guys are planning on being in there. So are you guys just gonna do a quick like make this and then head out?
I plan to ask one question.
5 minutes for me to write a letter and send it. And I need to figure out how to tell him where to send it without.
Okay.
I'm assuming me and
yeah,
Vinny Boy
I was
are just.
going to see what you and Vinny Boy were doing. So I'll do that real quick. I don't think your scene's going to last that long, but I want to get the ground plan first. Sound good?
Okay.
Okay. So Mistro and Vinny Boy.
Now
What do you got?
I wasn't actually too sure what I wanted him to do. I was sitting here freaking out, and I was so happy that. Oh, he's actually probably gonna go start drinking early. Not a lot, just like a shot or two. He's not getting drunk. He's just
So
I
just
need to
like
fucking- yeah, he just-
starter ale.
just I need a shot.
Okay.
Pretty much, it's like I need something after all of that. I need to process and sit and think. I need a shot.
Maestro's gonna like kind of raise both eyebrows, saying like, "Do you mind if I come?"
It's like you can join if you'd like.
Are you guys at the tavern?
Yes.
Yeah, after
Headed that way.
like the first 2 or 3 drinks, you'll see Iggy come down, Butler in tow, and he'll sit down and just be quiet as you two start drinking, maybe looking at your ales and shots.
I love the beat.
Like a shot
Stir.
of milk.
Of milk.
He doesn't say anything. He just sits
Uh,
down.
Golden pills for breakfast.
Not from concentrate.
So
Not chocolate.
how? I want you to just make a quick con check. See how well you take that like base ale. Like it's
I
not
got a
like anything.
19.
Nat
19. Nah, 1.
Yeah, just become a mess. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm fine.
She left me. Okay, so I'm not marking down anything for ale yet. Anyway, so yeah, you guys are starting to sip. It's about a half a gold for each of those. A quarter of the gold for each.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
And,
yeah.
You'll see he's got his hands like he's got one hand on a drink and the other hand is kind of like rubbing at his brow a little bit, and every once in a while, if he's not holding on to the shot, he'll kind of like grab at a bag that's on his side, not the bag of holding, just his regular carry bag.
Okay.
So, Yuzgo, it looks like we're actually having to go, huh?
Yes, if Sir wishes. Since the Sir has wished us.
Talking to you, Demon Man.
Yes.
Mr. Butlerman, just please don't talk.
Okay. Do you wish for anything to eat, Sir?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Normally a blessing, this has got annoying real quick for Iggy. Yes, I have a magic butler who will do anything I tell him to do. God damn it, I have a magic butler who will do anything I tell him.
God damn it, he's way too good at his job.
His fairy godparents got replaced by the genie.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
No. No.
Oh, if only this was Robin Williams, I'd have a much better time talking to him.
I don't know. I
He
feel
only
like
sings the musical numbers, or talks musical numbers.
Robin Williams rip, but I feel like that'd be a lot to handle 24/7.
And
Wait, never had a
so
friend like
basically
me.
he's talking to Maestro. He's like,
Okay.
it's like, we're actually
I
having
just
go
wanted to
this
wait
way.
for everyone to,
Yeah.
So you guys just sit there
Yeah.
staring at drinks, or?
Well, no, I was gonna respond.
Oh, okay. Okay, you said I
Tyler?
want to. Okay, I'll just be quiet
God.
as I
Yeah.
mute AJ.
Yeah, I guess we're headed there. Woohoo.
You had,
Hey,
did-
waiter,
are
give
we-
me something stronger.
Oh, yes, sir. Well
Oh my
done.
god.
He's gonna reach out for like a half drink ale while you guys are talking to the person and try to swipe it.
It's like one of the half-drunk ones, just like
Yeah.
down with it.
Gonna shoot a look at Vindictus
Little-
like, are you gonna stop me? And then if he doesn't, he's gonna start drinking the
Little
ale.
gremlin. He's probably not
I
paying
love
much
him.
attention to you. So, yeah, you can 100% steal like a random ale off of it. You didn't notice. You don't even have to roll for it. He wouldn't notice at all.
I'll roll a commoner to see if the waiter saw.
Kids can't drink in this world.
Whoa! There's
The illegal
Drinking
part is
age
not the
back-
underage drinking; it's the stealing.
yeah.
The drinking age back then was like 10. It's the fact that you're stealing the drink.
Oh, I'm taking it from Vindictus, who I'm sitting at the table with.
Oh, you said some guy.
Oh,
No,
I meant,
like
Okay,
one of ours,
I
like
understand.
half-drunk ones.
Higher load.
stealing.
Higher load to see if you're able to drink your. Not
In this
Iggy.
world? God damn it, I'm always high. I better be able to drink.
Okay, you're able to drink.
Yes! Iggy's
You
gonna start-
alcoholic.
Iggy's gonna start, like drinking the half-drunk ales, and, like, after the shots are taken, like, getting that little bit that doesn't get taken out.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That-
you have a
that-
con,
Drink, Gremlin.
make
Stop
a
it.
con check at advantage, since it's just like the part of ale, like the leftover. Also, Maestro. The Dragon Soul Ale will be a gold.
Yeah, bring us 2 of those.
Ew.
That's a 20, Iggy. Fucking fine. You alcoholic bitch.
Iggy's just downing shots now.
Maestro's
just-
not gonna
Somebody
let
got him a
this
full drink.
stand easily, and she's gonna like put her hand over the cup when she sees it. Like, what have you been doing?
Got a hook on.
Maestro, come on, it's just a drink. He
Every
pulls the
glass
ale
in
that
front of him
closer
is
and
pres-
closer.
Every glass in front of him is pristine.
Yeah, like there's
I mean,
nothing
he's
there.
just-
Like
he's got
not
a
even
little-
any
he's got a,
saliva.
he used his little rag, like his little handkerchief, to just make sure he soaked up all the rest of the alcohol. Just-
Those bottles are a vacuum. There's not even air in them. They are a perfect
so,
vacuum.
Yeah, you can as he slides it, as he slides Dragon Soul Ale to Maestro and Vindictus.
Can I try a sip of that, Vindictus? Of
No.
Vindictus? You're not my mom, Maestro.
The soul wishes for one, as the butler chimes into the
Oh my god, the butler's getting you drunk.
Get me lit, Butler, man. I don't say that. No, but no, I don't stop him. He just got a nat 20 con save. He can definitely take this ale.
You'll have advantage on this next ale check.
Yeah,
But,
Iggy's gonna snatch it from the butler and drink it before Maestro can take it from him.
Goddamn
This is a
gremlin.
monk you're trying to do this against.
No, I
can
want to
s-
sing this.
I
If
can
you try
strike
to
faster
snatch,
than snakes.
if you try to
I
snatch
s-
the ale from Iggy, the butler stands in the way.
I want to see this.
The master wishes for drinks.
Oh my god.
You're drinking, doing your job, but you care enough to let the kid underage drink.
Drinking age is like 10.
The master wishes for a drink, so
Maestro's gonna just sit back down, stare him in the eyes, and down the shot.
God,
I hope
want to
Iggy
see
has
this.
his
some
eyes are
words.
like unblinking. And each of you can make a con check.
I want to see this without being the one at fault.
Ooh!
Con check or con save?
Save, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, save.
It doesn't matter. They're both
I'm
the same.
holding my liquor better than Maestro.
Nine.
and
Oh,
Vindictus.
So
I didn't want him to get drunk, but he
This
ordered
stuff
one.
is,
I'm not gonna say no.
this stuff's the hard stuff.
I
As,
didn't want him drunk.
Maestro, you are like annihilated from this drink.
One shot?
You asked for the hard stuff.
Okay,
So
The
let me
hard-
tell you how I do it.
no. Tyler, my friend has made me something that's like 115% proof. That
You
wasn't enough
failed
to
your
like.
con check.
God damn it, Tyler!
So
You
I'll
mean
tell
to
you
tell me
this,
I have,
so-
I have
so
a
this is-
better argument for like triple flipping than I do saving it on a drink?
That's how D&D 5e works.
uh,
That's just how
I-
it is.
Yeah, sorry. So pretty much how I take drinking is so I have a DC. Whatever you get, if it's positive above that DC, you'll start to sober up that amount over the DC. If you get below that DC, you take a minus to that. Getting a nat 1 on a DC is double it. Getting a nat 20 on a DC doubles the healing of the getting drunk. If that makes sense. And you took a heavy hit, I'll tell you that. And it's based on your score of alcohol. And you took a heavy hit. 'Cause this is the
Okay.
strong stuff. Also, Vindictus, you also took a heavy hit. Iggy, you didn't take as heavy of a hit, but you're still heavy hit.
Oh yeah, Iggy is now swaying back and forth, singing some prayer hymn with the butler.
The butler, let me just make.
Oh my god.
Kumbaya, the lo-
Oh yeah, the butler is nailing his singing.
Beautiful.
Together. We're rousing the. That's what Alias and Mr. Corvo are gonna see when they walk back in. Two passed out
Oh.
adults and a drunk Iggy singing on the table.
Ignore that medicine check. I was scrolling.
Okay.
I feel like
But,
they're being irresponsible without us, Alias.
A little bit, yes.
So, Vin,
Yeah. Ooh boy, yeah. What's that for? What did you do?
what do you do for fun?
Fun?
Yeah.
Well, it used to be Dice and I would just run amok, cause general havoc and ruckus. It's fun, messing with people.
Okay.
We do
I can do
pranks
that
here,
too.
We do pranks here and there. We scare people in an alley, or just jump from roof to roof. Sometimes we'd read. We'd go to the libraries and I'd read. She'd have fun looking for little bits of information for me, or listening in on conversations, things like that.
That's not nice.
Just,
I've
Street
heard.
Maestro,
Trust
we're
me.
not- we were street urchins, Maestro. It's not like we're good people out there handing out candy. We were living on the streets, on the roofs.
Yeah, you don't need to give me the story. I'm not the only one with one.
It's just the kind of things we would do. Just read and talk. General
you take
frustration.
some-
Confusion.
Can you take some criticism? Waiter,
Oh yes.
another.
Oh, boy.
I want
Oh,
to die.
hey.
Wait.
I
Another one
wish
of the
for death, waiter.
another one of the Dragon Souls.
It's just some,
Please say
not something like that right away. Give me something just to sip on for a little bit.
Okay, sir. Do you wish for pretzels with?
Ugh.
Yes,
Pretzels?
Maestro, I want a pretzel.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Iggy's gonna lay down on the table and like, oh. Please, I saw people get stabbed. It wasn't pretty.
We're having a long talk after tonight, you little shit.
Oh, Maestro.
You see the butler pick up one of the dragon ales, and he takes it down. And he seems to be fine afterward. He succeeded his check.
Infernal
Get the
Constitution.
butler drunk.
Whatever.
Get the butler drunk. Get the butler drunk.
You
Technically-
know, you guys are great.
Technically, drunk is like alcohol is a poison, and I'm resistant to poison.
Okay, I'll allow that. So you
Yeah.
took half the drunkenness that you originally got.
I am resistant to poison, and I have
One of
advantage
your
on-
eyes is
on
unfogging.
poison against being poisoned.
So,
Damn it! I'm not at the monk level where I'm immune to poison.
but so you are so you are taking it better than Iggy now, but you're still
Suddenly, I'm not
Slightly
as drunk. Holy shit!
you went from
But
oh man that hit hard. Oh wait, no, it just
Oh boy, I feel like this. No. I'm good.
but the question still stands.
Also, you see the butler head to the back.
He's
one of the
not with Iggy.
Not at the moment.
What?
But one of the people look very confused and also go behind back with them. And then after a couple minutes, they sort of walk out like, okay then. Yeah, and there was like a couple seconds of the butler left for a couple seconds. Your thought process is what? Anything else? Or
He's still hollering for pretzels, so.
Do we hear
Right.
hollering all the way from the post
Right.
office? I think.
Pretzels.
not yet. You guys took a bit of time walking there. Also, then eventually, the waiter comes out. They just sort of have a confused look on their face. They're sort of scratching back at their head. Oh. Like they don't really know how to react right now. You guys ask him anything or?
Oi, where's my pretzels? This is your job, ain't it? I say prayers, you bring pretzels.
I say pretzels, you say how high.
Butler went back to make him?
Oh, he's such a good butler, Mr. Vindictus. Maestro, can we adopt a butler, Maestro?
No.
Maestro.
Heavily intoxicated.
Then questions still stand.
Kyle, what was the question? I don't remember.
She asked if you were open to criticism, and then the butler felt the need to.
Oh,
To tap dance off stage.
before, not at all. Now after this, sure.
I know 20 years is a long time, but you maybe put too much trust in others and not yourself. You're your own guy. Have some faith in yourself. You're not.
Okay.
No one is half of something. Everyone's a whole.
I'm aware of the decisions that I'm making. I'm sure at any moment, at any given moment, I can just hear, watch. And he goes back to looking like Einkin. The horns go away, the spikes, the eyes, claws, everything goes. He looks back to looking like Einkin.
He screams and backs up. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Iggy's never seen Einkin.
Maestro, what's
So
happening?
basically, so the spikes that are normally on his tail, they're not like full spikes. They're just kind of slightly there, retract back in. His hair kind of gets a little bit nicer looking just on its own. Little red bits that are in his golden eyes disappear. The claws retract. The fangs fit in a little bit better. His horns are now facing upwards instead of down, and they're smaller.
Yeah, Iggy you and blinks a few times, and then the ale he was about to drink, he just pours it onto the floor and lays his head back.
Good, good. We can talk freely in front of Iggy, and it's all on drunkenness.
E- Easy Iggy, he's just baby proof now.
Oh, oh, that, oh.
Your
I don't like
your
liquor.
pretzels, sir.
Oh,
Pretzels, woo!
pretzels! I'm gonna start eating pretzels.
They taste.
At any given moment, I can just.
Also,
go
the
back to
butler
this.
takes out a cloth suit and starts wiping down the alcohol that you wiped onto the ground.
God damn it.
God.
At any given moment, I can just go right back to this. Right back to where I was. But all this is doing is suppressing my infernal lineage. I don't know much about it. I've read bits and pieces, but I don't know actually why I am the way that I am. I assume it has to do with me being tiefling and having the powers that I have, but going back to this is doing nothing but suppress it. And he goes back to being Vindictus.
I get
So
that.
I'm
I get that.
all of this is my decision. I am being my own person. I'm choosing to be this because if I can get a hold of it, if I can control whatever this is, then I won't make the same mistakes I did when the last time we were there. I can go back and I don't even know if I don't know what I want to do anymore.
You know, well, you're gonna be pumping up and getting stronger, I'm sure. Vinticle, he's just gonna be sitting around and I guess getting as fat as a vampire could. I'm sure after some time you can take him.
That's the plan. I don't know how long
Hey,
it'll take, but I know when I'll be ready. And he kind of make a perception check.
Okay, I'm notoriously bad at these despite my positive
Did-
modifier.
Does he get disadvantage because alcohol? I don't mind either way. I don't care. I just want to know.
Yeah, you would. You're hammered.
Ah, well,
under-
that's no good.
You're under the poison condition, and either way, you would have had that 7.
God. Okay, so you don't notice. He just says, I'll know when I'll be ready.
see me, Vin, I find it crazy. These kind of attachments are like, you know, maybe to bigger sum, but just to one person. I mean,
Just
can't really trust anyone too much.
a person, Bistro, not just one person or a random person, not just best friends. We're all we had, ever. If you ask, don't you have any other friends, anyone that you can call? No. I was at the orphanage for maybe a few years before I decided to leave. And she never was there. I made sure to get her away from there before they took her in. It was just us, since childhood to then. We'd almost never been apart. So if you ask, can I trust this person? Would you trust someone that has been the only person in your life for all of your life?
Eh?
It's not just growing up together or secrets. We pretty much raised each other.
AJ, you had a message.
I see.
Well, I guess I just don't have.
And she's gonna like kind of spin the drink in her hands.
You'll see Vin kind of like change just a little bit. But he goes back to
It's-
being normal.
Just
He'll go
don't
back to
have
being
a lot
normal.
of. Just don't let it have empathy. Our people are pretty shitty, and if you put too much stock in one of them, you're setting up yourself to fall.
Before the night when I was so sure she. I still am sure she'd never do anything to harm me, to mess me, to. She'd never do that. She wouldn't. I know she wouldn't.
Tyler, is Iggy too drunk to like hear the conversation they're having?
No, really.
Okay,
You
so
had
it's
the
just, like,
you had the gospel wine, so you could handle it.
Okay. So then, was Maestro trying to be quiet about what she just said?
No, I'm just trying to do my best drunk in a voice that
Yeah.
already is like.
You would be
kinda-
able to hear any words that they're saying.
I need to.
Okay.
I'm going to take a walk. I'll stay and watch you get the scenes. So this.
He's being quiet. He's no longer asking for pretzels. He's kind of just looking at Maestro.
Vindictus is gonna get up and take a walk.
Alright, then just don't, don't burn down the house.
Watch out.
So, with Maestro and Iggy, I'll get to your scene right after.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the male scene, and then I'm gonna do their scene, and then your guys' scene. Maybe a scene with
We can't see you're
Vindictus.
pointing at.
Huh?
I'll be there scene and I'll move to that scene. It's like,
Hey, don't worry, I'm not pointing at anything. I'm just being...
so it's worse.
yeah. So,
Incorrect. He has like this huge board planned out. It's like got like
Yes,
it's
right
one of them like
there.
red string boards, you know.
Yeah. So, Alias and Corvo will go back.
Well, I guess as Alias walks forward, I guess she approached Jennifer.
Hello! Man, you've really like to come in here today.
Yes. I just need to write a letter and send it to a specific address. Would you have like a kit to write it? Because I don't have any paper on me.
Oh, yes. Oh, just go over there. Ho, ho, ho. As you see this little like writing station where there's like envelope and all that.
Perfect. Thank you. And she's gonna go over and start writing as fast as she can.
Okay, so you can do that. Ho, ho.
I guess she does that.
Oh, you.
I come back to hear if there's an ETA for the book I sent, and if there'll be a confirmation letter sent back to me, or how you will let me know.
Well, if you're planning on leaving town, just tell me where you'll be in about a couple days, and I'll get a crown to go find you. But about a day and a half should the ground coach should be back from up there.
Oh, a day and a half from now, or from when I sent the book?
From now.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. Will there be another location you're gonna go to?
presently, I don't, expect so. Could I take your name?
Oh, I'm Sanic.
I want to puke.
Ho, 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 ho,
Say
ho.
Nick. Okay, I will keep that in mind.
Uh,
I
yeah,
guess
he
you
has
will wait oops, sorry.
yeah, you can wait till Alias gets her letter written.
We wait at the door.
She's done very quickly.
Okay.
By the time you turn around, she's up back to him, handing it.
Oh,
Panting heavily.
No.
oh, where's this being sent to, young lady?
She's gonna turn around, and look at Corvo,
He
and
looks away.
back at Sadek and say, is it alright if I just write the address down?
Sure.
Thank you. She's gonna write it down on the envelope and hand it to him.
Don't worry, I won't look. The ground crows can read.
Wonderful. Also, if there is a return letter, I will be in Yuzgo fairly shortly.
Oh. Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you very much. It's lovely. Thank you for.
Goodbye.
And I guess we'll start walking back.
Supplies first, or should we go see how they're doing?
I think we should go see how they're doing and see if we can get supplies collectively.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. So,
Going to the bar.
yeah. So, Maestro and Iggy, what is...
He just looks at Maestro for a little bit, and then he just stays quiet, and then he
Okay.
just sits down. That's all he's doing.
Okay.
Hey, what's the matter, Firecracker?
Do you want to roll an insight check?
Yeah. Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ah. Fuck you, Tyler. I know Iggy well.
Fuck you.
Iggy,
Okay.
Iggy's doing that thing where, like, you know, like he's mad about something, but he doesn't want to talk about it, but you know he's mad about something. Nothing's wrong, Maestro. I'm just enjoying pretzels, and he'll nibble on another one.
You see the butler finish cleaning up the alcohol. The cloth's soaked. He takes the flour made of fire. He taps it as it erupts in flames from the alcohol. Then he brushes it off, and the cloth's now dry, unsinged by the fire. Back in.
Okay, Iggy.
Power move.
Iggy, alright. I can read you like a book, and I can tell something's wrong. If you pout too much, you're gonna look like a certain tiefling. And I'm sure he's already lost like 50 years off his life through stress.
Well, at least apparently he cares about somebody, and he puts stock and emotion into somebody and somebody, unlike you, Maestro.
Hey, and two, those pretzels are terrible for you.
Oh my God.
I love it so much.
Thank you for
What did you
someone noticing.
Yeah,
That was
I do that all
beautiful.
the time. I love it.
Wait, Maestro, what did you say? About
And I said, two, those pretzels are terrible for you.
you want to make a quick survival check on those pretzels?
Biodegradable.
Gourmet, organic,
Gluten-free.
certified, vegan.
Gluten-free, vegan. Recyclable, biodegradable.
It's just sawdust. It's sawdust.
Spacey
Those are
sawdust.
terrible for you, but they're great for the environment.
So
Mulch.
yeah, if you want to make a quick survival check on it. Maestro?
What? Oh, I'm not. Oh,
Huh?
I thought since Iggy was eating them.
You can make a survival check to just like take a quick glance at them to see if you're able to do it.
DM's telling me to check. God damn it, it might be a hint. Or it might just be nothing.
17.
17. You look at those and they seem to actually everything seems well balanced inside of them, and like it looks like they're actually good for him.
They have been.
It's been
perfectly,
lightly
like, rested.
salted.
Vitamins and
Yeah,
minerals.
Yeah. So it's been lightly salted, so not too much of a salt intake.
Actually, these things are so well made that if you take just eat one entire pretzel, you gain a D4 health back.
Well, after Maestro says that, Iggy's going to continue. Everything's always a joke to you, Maestro, isn't it?
Hey, that's how you end up not, you know, don't let your troubles overwhelm you.
That's how you end up not caring for anybody, apparently. Whatever, and then Iggy's gonna storm upstairs, and you'll hear the, like, thump 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 in the slam of the door. Angry
The bu-
teen boy.
The butler's
my God.
also falling behind.
Stay out of my room, butler.
I'm a fruit butler.
It's like the fast steps and then like the casual, normal steps of
Yeah.
the butler.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da, boom.
So yeah.
Eh,
Butler is
Must be puberty.
Puberty.
Yeah. poverty.
Puberty.
Is this when we be in the ring?
So Vindictus.
Yeah.
I want you to make a quick wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Also make an intelligence.
An intelligence save?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You better on one of them. Doubly.
Okay, so Alias and Corvo, I want you to make a quick perception check.
TB on me.
Perception.
23.
Okay, man, you guys roll really well.
There's something
So,
better.
Yep.
23. 25.
So
Hey, what's funnier than 24? 25.
Oh my god.
So ooh, actually, I rolled pretty well myself. But Corvo, as you're walking around, you don't notice anything. But Alias, well, Corvo, you notice Dictus stand there, and Alias, you notice that there's a cloak that travels across the back with you notice a slight hint of a pinkish color from underneath the.
I don't like that. Where do I see it? Across from the
Going behind a building that nearby. You were able to get to it. AJ, also look at what I sent you.
Sure.
One sec. I realized that I left out a word that is actually fairly important on your end, AJ.
Sponsored by no one. if you're
Oh
if
my God.
anyone's out there willing to sponsor us, please do. We're,
Please, God, please.
Oh my
we really
God.
need it.
We do.
We really we don't.
There
We're
you
just
go.
doing this because it's fun.
Yeah. So there's what happened. So yeah. Corvo, you and Alias can walk up to Vindictus.
Alice is gonna, but she's gonna be keeping an eye where she saw the cloaked figure.
Okay.
And I noticed the figure, right?
Nope. You have no
What?
knowledge.
Not that true.
Yeah.
I guess as we approach, Corvo will go to Vin.
Hello, Corvo.
How are you and the others doing?
The others? Right. Intro and I think they're inside. I don't know.
Did you start drinking the second we left?
You you can make a quick insight check. Smell the alcohol.
On my own
Oh
breath.
yeah.
Her passive perception is like.
Yeah,
unreal.
you would have. Yeah, you probably would have noticed right away. It was more for Corvo
Oh,
and
more
for
familiar.
Vindictus.
Okay.
Get it through the mask, you know.
Yeah.
That's
What
how
you
potent
what you
he
don't know is that mask is
17.
actually how big his nose.
Oh my God.
It concentrates. It's like a scope for my nose.
He's amazing.
So
At smelling.
yeah,
17.
we're able that Vin has been drinking.
I guess. Do a little this here for myself. Yeah, just a small bit, I guess. I'm not drunk by any means. I'm still okay. Just needed a drink.
Or two.
I'm still fine. You can see I'm alright.
Mm-hmm. Is Maestro drinking as well?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
I
Were you drinking alone, or was Maestro also drinking?
wasn't paying much attention to who was around me. I just wanted a drink. I had it and then I stepped out.
Apparently, you hadn't been paying attention much, I guess. Alright. I will be right back, Corvo. And
Oh, sorry.
that was beautiful. Alice is going to go into the alleyway where she saw the cloaked figure.
Okay. You go in and you make a perception check.
I guess Corvo will follow her.
The horns. They protect.
Okay.
1 second.
If they're hiding, I get advantage. Looking for hidden details.
I have got a 14, 15, 17.
17. Okay. So Corvo, you go through, and you don't really know exactly what. Actually, you would have had a disadvantage. So you would have had that. Alice, you just got a straight roll. So you also would have got a straight roll. So you actually just got a 13, Sam.
Okay.
And you guys walk into the alley. Corvo, you can't really see anything. And Alice, you can't see the cloaked figure anymore. But you notice there's a couple footprints, and then they just appear.
I'm gonna follow the footprints to see where they disappeared to. Like I'm gonna hold a hand out, like about a foot in front of me, and just walk forward over the footsteps to see if they just magically vanished or if they're using like invisibility or something.
It, I can't. Excuse me. I'm going to look through DB's eyes.
Okay. You don't see anything.
As in nothing at all, or I don't see. What do you mean?
You don't see. So you were trying to get help from DB, meaning that
They
you
have
would
dark
have.
vision.
Okay. Oh right, it's also raining. If you guys remember that. But you DB doesn't say anything different because DB that check would have DB would have been part of that check that you made. So if that makes sense.
No, but I don't care.
You don't see shit, basically.
You've already rolled
What
for
feeling?
DB because DB helped you.
I don't care, Tyler. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So yeah. But you hold your hand out, you walk forward, you don't feel anything. Vindictus, do you do anything with them going into that random alley?
I will stand there confused for a minute, and then maybe go look what they're doing.
Okay, so
Just
eventually.
a quick peek, just like what's going on.
Okay, so you can make a quick perception check at disadvantage.
See, help me.
Okay, you have a straight roll. Okay, so you're able to sort of notice you notice the same that Corvo noticed.
Oh,
Nothing.
Nothing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just stop caring and climb onto the roof, and I wanna. If he has no memory of the guard. Down to the roof, and then brought out that little item. Another one.
Okay.
He's
So
gonna
you
kind of just look around in his bag and just like kind of look it over.
yeah, you look at that item. You want to make a you want to make a what type of check you want to make on it?
Arcana?
Okay, make it.
Acrobatics, no.
Oh my god.
Yeet it.
Yeah, I was just about to say how far can you
Actually,
it?
no. Religion. Can I make a religion check?
Sure. So you sort of look at stuff. You look at the details of it, and you notice that the material that it is made of, people have sort of a dark feeling when they're around one of those areas. I'll explain it more in detail whenever. Actually, I can just drag us three into the chat for a couple seconds. So,
Haha.
we'll be
See ya,
back in a
fellas.
second.
I'll see you all in therapy.
So, as you look at the mask, you you remember reading about how you remember both seeing some sort of obsidian pillar in Mount Boulder Scream, and you also remember from both Ziz saying books you've read, and there's been sort of a rumor that you heard while in Marva, whenever you were talking about how when people stay around the obsidian stone in the middle of Marva for too long, they get
Boulder Stream or in Marva?
in Marva. Uh, there's a obsidian stone that heats the water of the spring,
Mm.
and the longer that somebody's around it, they feel sort of a dark presence emulate from it. The same for you remember seeing an obsidian pillar in Boulder Scream, and people that can get close enough to Boulder Scream to actually get. It's more of a warming feeling, besides the fact of infernal flames burning people. There's there's a lot more like holier feeling in it. But you feel
If
sort of a
it
mixture.
weren't- If it weren't for the ever scorching, burning fires of Boulder
Mhm.
Stream, it actually gives you a bit of a calm feeling.
Yes. But you get sort of a feeling of both of those in this map.
How does the mask look again?
It is an obsidian mask that it's blank right now, but from memory of the meeting with the strange cloak figure with the obsidian mask, details show of fire. Sort of an anime style is how I explain it.
Yeah, but this one is just a blank mask. Like there's no,
Yes.
not even a face.
Yes. So you don't know if that means that if you wear it there will be details, or if that means that there will just be
might
no
appear
detail.
over time, or yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much. The last time he had a little bit of a memory gap was the last time he talked with her. They were in the middle of a conversation and he got out. He remembers most of it, but not that ending bit, right?
You don't.
From the bar, nothing.
Yep. Your sort of last memory is actually where they are.
So I'm assuming the lack of knowledge, the alcohol in the breath, the slightly difference in daytime. You could probably put it together that there's a memory gap.
Yeah.
That's why he went looking for the mask. He's gonna look around, see if there's anything else. Maybe he picked up something new.
You can search yourself. There is new items on it. Just the mask.
Put it back away.
Okay. But you do feel a bit of something. There is power behind that mask. You just don't know what it is. You do remember that the masked figure said that it will help you defeat Vintanakel whenever it's time.
I would know the time when to put it on.
Yes.
I'll put it away.
Okay. So we're gonna head back to the people. So moving everyone back now.
Oh, absolutely.
As we
Oh,
now
everyone.
return.
Thank you.
So
That's
anyway,
you
with the
guys.
joke that you were saying, Sam.
Okay, so then
no,
I got this big bucket, okay?
Sam, we're gonna
Alright,
continue.
fine.
I let you have your joke last time, but
Oh, he didn't have a joke this time. That was the joke.
I'm aware, but it doesn't mean to view. Anyway,
Oh,
so
Quinro.
Quinro.
Oh, I can't
So-
get that out of my head. Let's focus.
Fuck Quinro.
Anyways,
No.
No damn cat meow.
No, Quinro.
no Quinro.
That's what's gonna be on his fucking tombstone.
Dead Quinro.
Yeah. Oh
Rip
no,
Quinro.
Bang.
Just, oh no.
Rip
Oh no,
Quinro.
Quinro.
Walks into
Anyways,
the gates
so-
of heaven. Oh, Quinro.
Oh god.
Glad you changed your name, Lisa.
Oh, I thought it was that. It was me. Oh, Quinro.
Oh god.
Anyways,
Okay.
so now to get back into focus, everyone can, so, the rest of the party besides Vindictus go into the tavern.
He'll actually after
What
after
do we
that
do?
little debacle, he'll come back into the tavern with everyone else.
Well, there's still a scene and a half to, it's like 5 minutes, so.
Well, I mean, I need to go question him.
Yeah. I don't know
Oh.
how long. I don't know how long that little thing that we did.
I
took
wasn't
in the
done
game.
with my thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
me and Maddie were still investigating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then,
So
tell me
in the
what you guys...
meantime, while that happened,
Yeah, that was just to get that out of the way then.
Well,
'Cause
that
no matter what, that
happened.
would have happened.
I want to look around to see if there's any traces of the person other than just vanishing immediately, like if they've left another pink hair or something.
You wanna make a quick, insight check for it? Or investigation? One of the two. Investigation is actually the one to choose, so choose that one.
Yes, and yeah. Yes, it.
Can I ask what's going on? It's hard to see in here.
It is hard to exactly say what I am doing, but I do believe I saw a cloaked figure with the same pink hair that I saw on Vindictus. And as I want to
it
find
wasn't hair. It was
there was just pink under it.
it looked sort of tailish.
That tail hair is still hair.
No, it doesn't look like a hair from a tail. It looks like a tail.
Like a rat's
oh,
tail.
the pink that you noticed this time around was just tails. Not
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that makes more sense. I believe I saw a figure running by here, and I'm not exactly sure what they were doing. But as someone who did the same thing quite a bit, I want to know if they're. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm looking for something.
If you could give me a moment, I might be able to help see if we can find any magical traces.
you wizard man.
Yeah.
You get a random rock thrown from the roof at you.
Is she okay with that?
What do you mean is she? He's throwing it at you.
No, it's just a joke. He was asking if Alias is fine with him taking some time.
Oh. Sorry, I'm a little stupid today. Yes. I may pop up to talk to Mr. Man on the Roof in a moment, but yes.
Okay, so
I take
Vindictus
10
is
minutes.
on the roof. Mhm.
I take 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic.
Do I
Okay,
find anything?
I'll say that you have advantage just because you're like actually investigating. Like you're spending 10 minutes to investigate.
Yeah, as I cast Detect Magic. So, alright. I'm holding Kramer in my lap, so I'm kind of straining.
Oh my god.
DB is sitting on the lap.
DP, I'm trying
IRL
to
Kramer.
concentrate.
Oh my god.
For those of you that don't know, Kramer is Sam's
22.
fat boy. He's a
Uh,
fan of
22
Dick.
plus. No,
Oh
wait.
no, that was for Alias.
Never mind.
You can still have one investigation, which you would have.
Oh, 22. In that case.
You notice Alias is looking sort of like towards where the exit happened, but you sort of like are looking around and you notice a similar pink hair, pink hair towards the front of the alley. Like it fell off then.
Alright, and this is like intermits me ritual casting
Mhm.
magic. Oh, so it's not there yet. I will then, let me see if message takes up concentration.
Hey, is sneak around in this alley up her alley?
It is
Yes.
not.
Yeah.
Har har, you son of a bitch. Nah, it doesn't. He
Sorry,
will
I got
then
so loud.
he will message her. There seems to be some more of that pink hair at the front of the alley entrance.
Thank you. She's gonna go check it out.
Yep. Do you still have the original pink hair?
Yep.
You hold them side by side and make a or medicine. One of the two.
Well, we're gonna do investigation.
Maybe the lower one.
Not great.
You're not 100% sure, but they look really.
They look very similar. They look pretty
Yeah.
similar.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna put them both back where she was holding the one hair,
Okay.
and while he's finishing his ritual cast, she's gonna go up to the roof to see even.
Okay. Alias, I want you to make a quick perception check, and Vindictus, I want you to make a sleight of hand or stealth check.
I'm shit at. Oh wait, actually, no, I'm actually pretty good.
You're not bad at those.
You're
Yeah,
a criminal. Those are like the
I'm-
only proficiencies.
I'm used to playing
God
characters
damn.
that are shit at those.
Okay.
Is he still
Natural
wearing
one.
his
You
armor
notice it.
there?
Well-
when the dice tell the story.
So, you want to explain what she comes up on?
About when would this be? Would I be putting things away, or would it be when I'm taking things out?
You're putting things away now.
You'll notice kind of the last. He's putting his equipment up, and it's like it's looking like he was checking what he had on himself. He pulled out most of his equipment, and he's in the midst of putting it back away. And the last thing you'll notice he puts in a little side bag is a mask. A little obsidian mask. There's no real features on it, just an obsidian mask. It's kind of the only thing that's odd about the rest of the equipment that's on him that you don't seem to have so far.
Well, that mask is certainly a lot nicer than the one you lent, Corvo.
I didn't realize. It's just something I had found on one of our little trips.
Would that little trip you're talking about be when you vanished in the woods?
Not particularly.
Alright. Then what happened when you vanished into the woods?
Yes, that's something I wanted to bring up. I was brought to another place. It looked like the orphanage where I grew up in. There was a person there, but I don't know who they were. I don't know names. They tried. Something blocked me. I legitimately could not hear their name no matter how many times I said it.
Did they have... That's...
My memory is fuzzy.
Was there someone there with pink hair, per se?
Wouldn't be able to place it. My memory is fuzzy.
That is unfortunate. Considering, I just found one of the pink hair that we found on your leg. There seems to be one in the alleyway down there, which is what I was looking for. Someone was sneaking around and left one behind.
No, I have absolutely no memory of it.
Maybe you should drink less.
But on the alcohol, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just
You-
enough wine, so.
You're sure you don't remember anything about a pink-haired person?
Like I
They're
said,
quite long. It's not exactly something that would go unnoticed.
The memory's fuzzy. I could have been. I don't remember much. Like I said, the conversation was had, but I only remember bits and pieces. And then, right towards the end of it, I don't even. Nothing. I was there in front of you. Don't remember leaving.
Alright. Well, I guess then someone has been tracking you, I suppose, or all of us. And they've been leaving traces. So
No,
I guess it is a good
No.
thing that we are
no,
disappearing.
hold on. If this is, if all of this, like, he references to, like, you, me, everyone working together for a common goal is going to happen. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yes, there was a person with pink hair there.
You never saw her hair. You noticed
Oh.
the tail, but not the hair.
I noticed the tail. I thought the tail had, like, a little pink tuft at the end, no?
No.
Okay. There was a person, I didn't see their hair, but they had a pinkish tail, tiefling-esque, maybe.
That's what I saw, right? Was the tail?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then it
If you were
seems-
to describe it, you probably would say teethless.
Mhm.
They spoke as if they knew me, as if they were an old friend or something like that, but I have no recollection of them. We were, like I said, we were brought back to the orphanage. When they tried to speak their name, I did not hear it. I couldn't hear it. I just heard silence. And they were willing to set me on a path to help me with my anger, with something. My endeavors. And that's where I got the mess. I'm not sure what it does. If anything at all. It's just a blank mask, and he holds it, and there's no facial features, there's no markings, it's just a blank obsidian mask.
Make a history check, Alias.
All right.
You
Oof,
have no
wow, I am
clue.
doing bad today.
It's just a mask.
I'm good at those.
Was the was the history check to see if she remembered what Corvo was telling her?
Yeah.
Okay, because she was just about to bring that up.
Oh, then never mind. I was
Yeah.
going to help you. If you were
No,
about
no,
to
you
say
did, you
it,
did.
then
You know,
do
I
what
was
you
about
tell
to.
me.
Yeah, I was about to be sassy.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if you need to show me that, but I do think there's someone that should see it. And
You haven't known. I was thinking about getting Corvo. He can do some magic, maybe figure out if it does anything at all.
he may be able to do that, yes, but it also might spark a different conversation. And she's gonna check over the side to see if he's done his.
Yeah, the ritual has been completed. So,
What do I detect?
Tell me what I feel, bitch.
So as you're searching around, you don't sense them. And, Vindictus, because they're outside of your range, but,
I
you
don't sense
sense,
magic.
you feel like there was a slight sense of,
A slight sense of what you cut out.
some sort of, like, conjuration. One sec, let me just make sure that I'm saying it correctly. Because apparently it deleted from my list. Conjuration magic, I'll say. Like somebody teleport.
The teleportation groove conjuration. Right? Thank you very much.
Huh? Yeah,
Thank you very much.
yeah, so you have that little feeling like happened there. You don't sense it anymore. It's fading away like it was like, okay, it was there that now, but now it's starting to fade. But, yeah.
Oh, so, look, about the alcohol and things like that, I don't remember walking into the bar or drinking. I know I did because I can feel it, I can smell it, but I don't remember that. I'm assuming a gap in memory means I went back there again, but I don't remember any of it.
well, and there's a chance that something followed you back. Corvo, are you done?
I am.
What?
Yes,
What
mom.
did? What? Stop
If-
making me the mom.
If need be, I can come up there to join you two.
No, we can come down. And Alice is gonna just walk down the side of the building.
Okay. Do you keep your detective magic up, Sam?
The tech magic, I believe it lasts for. Let me check the duration. Wait a second. First of all, spell.
It lasts for
Uh,
10 minutes.
Duration, concentration, 10 minutes. Yes, there it
Okay,
is.
so yeah. So do you keep it up?
Might as well.
Okay, so they come down. First person that reaches your radius is Alias. You feel that, and then as Vindictus comes up, you sense his radius a bit, but now if you feel more than what has been around him, as you feel the sense of you feel multiple. You get to know if there's like a spell on someone, right? Text magic.
I believe. Let me reread particulars. Duration, since.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, it's see if you're any creature or object that has base magic, and you can learn about the magic. Yeah, basically.
So, you, as Vindictus goes down, you, look at Vindictus as you see, a faint thing of magic that, is sort of appearing on him that looks like a mouth getting sewn up. You see a couple X's of magic, all across his head, and all of them have have a enchantment magic on him.
The X's are enchantment as well as
Yep.
the mouth.
Yep. And you also sense his normal magic items.
All right, but that's not important. As you come down, Alias walks down. He just kind of looks at you and looks back at you. And Alias, you see as Vindictus walks down, he kind of like takes a step back, like he flinches a bit.
Are you okay?
No.
Why?
Vindictus, please get down here as soon as possible.
Fucking jumps down.
Breaks both legs, completely injured.
Superhero
Superhero
stand.
rider.
Yeah.
He's
Killer on the
fine.
knees.
He's fine.
So yeah.
He's used to jumping off buildings and stuff. We did this as kids.
Iggy and Maestro, if you ever. Oh, well, Iggy went to storm off to the room. Maestro, you hear the clamoring on the roof down because it's raining.
Clunk, clunk.
Squish.
What's wrong?
Maestro?
She's probably gonna just kind of drunkenly stumble out, look what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, Iggy, you went up to your room.
Iggy's just playing cards with the butler right now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So, Maestro, you go out there and, remember you're drunk. So,
Drunk as fuck.
yeah. So, yeah, you guys, that happened?
Okay.
Goldfish, sir.
Snap that smile's back.
Damn it! Not again.
Go fish.
Oh my god.
Nah, okay, Vindictus, do you have any enchantments on your person presently?
Enchantments?
Yes.
What do you mean?
in one hand, I'm gonna check precipitation takes concentration. Give me a moment. It does not. He's going to use the trinket feature, illusory trinket, to
Mhm.
show basically a small diagram of what he saw with X's in the mouth and all that.
Okay.
It appears that these are on your person. I didn't know if you recognize them.
Oh, that is concerning.
Also, did you put the mask in a bag?
The mask is back in my bag.
Okay.
It's not in the bag of holding. It's in my little sack. Never
So
put it-
you also sent another magic item that you normally send.
That is beside the point right now.
Okay.
In Corvo's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Uh,
That's
okay.
concerning.
Yes, I want to deal with the problem. He's going to dispel the illusory trinket. He's going to start preparing a counter spell. If you are okay with that, I really want to try to get that away from you.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. No.
Oh my god.
I thought you were serious for a second. I got really scared.
Oh yeah, same. Same. I was like, is one of these things to like turn on your companion as soon as they try and fix you? Like,
Oh,
Now you're gonna die.
I'm within 5 feet, and you're a blade lock. Oh no!
Make a wisdom save. I'm pretty sure.
Who, me?
Whom?
Vindictive.
Oh no!
oh dear.
This
You
was
might
a
actually
joke.
get beat up.
This might have been a thing.
Oh, you blade lock you! I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, I'm a tome lock. I'm a tome lock.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Uh,
No,
Syson is the blade lock, yeah.
I just know you're a paladin to get melee stuff.
I'm still strong though.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, he'll
problem.
still kick your ass. It's just for different reasons.
Okay, so you succeeded your save. So yeah. You felt sort of a tingle in the back of your head, but you don't know.
Sure. Yeah. Go on.
He's going to cast. He stops, and then he retains back his hand, and I'm going to have him make an intelligence save.
As he shanks
Oh god.
I'm gonna. Let's deal with this problem now. no, he
I
passed.
should have done this forever ago. Nah.
Yeah. He retracts. Okay, maybe. Okay. He's going to reach hand over.
You're strong as a man, but not as strong as hardened steel.
Yeah. He's going to grab your shoulder. He's going to stare at you for 10 minutes. And as he casts Identify as a ritual.
Okay, well,
Okay.
are you identifying Vin?
Yeah, identify.
He's
There
a
you go.
tiefling. He has infernal blood. He gets these spells.
Yeah, it identify shows enchantments that an individual has on them if you cast it on them. So yeah, he's gonna be doing that. He didn't say this, by the way. He just grabs his shoulder and starts staring at you.
What are you?
Has
Uh,
has he done this before? Alice
No.
is like looking between the two.
maybe? No. Not
To-
this. And he's like gonna point between the both of them. Not this. This is.
I'm
I
just.
don't know what this.
I need to spend time. Just,
Isaac, you're scaring me.
Let's just see where this goes. I'm kind of curious now.
Now kiss.
This
And Mistro, you walk into the stare off between the two.
What's that?
You walk in on them staring into each other's eyes.
with
one
Corvo's left
unfeeling,
hand on
the other. One unfeeling, the other confused.
Alright,
Man,
who's looking at whose eyes?
Maddie?
Sorry.
I fucked up. We're good.
Corvo and Vindictus. Corvo has his left hand on Vindictus' right shoulder, and he's just staring at him.
And Vindex is kind of like, what are you doing? Talking to Maestro on the side. He's like, he's never done this before.
Give me time. I need to-
Maestro's gonna like look at her bottle and then like shrug.
I'm kind of curious. How long is he gonna keep this up?
It takes
I-
about
don't-
5 minutes. to
Anyway,
finish
while
the
he's doing that,
Or 20 minutes, 5, 2.
He's actually.
Oh my god.
You can tell he's kind of out.
I wonder what I could say without him noticing. She's kind of like, do I test it? I'm not sure.
He's just mumbling
So,
to himself.
So do you guys just let him cast a spell?
10 minutes of confusion
Yeah.
later.
So, Corvo, as you
The beak opens.
yeah,
I
as you
need the
stare into
enchantment.
as you stare into the infinite void of Pelicorvo,
Oh god.
The true horror of the campaign.
Corvo, you can identify that the enchantment spells that are cast on him are a couple modify memories and Gaius. Gaius?
Can you just copy paste it? Is it GEAS?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. So they're
Alright.
disposed on him. The X's
I mean,
seem
that's
to be the
scary
Gaius.
enough, honestly.
Yeah, the X's on his head seem to be modify memories, and the stone mouth is gear.
All right, there were 3 modify memory, 3 X's, excuse me.
Yeah, 3.
All right. All right, and that's it. Those are the yellow markings.
Those are the X's across the head. Yes.
All right, and there's nothing else about it.
No.
All right. After 10 minutes, he then like retracts his hand very quickly, and he starts like breathing.
You also know that the modify memories, some of them are actually really high level ones.
What was on me? I zoned out for a second there. What did he just find on me?
He's about to
I believe
explain
he's about to
character.
tell us, yeah.
Oh, okay. He's about to scare the hell out of me. Go.
Okay, this is not good. Okay. Okay. Can we please get out of this alley? He starts to walk out.
Back into the tavern then?
Back? You guys are never there.
He just walks past you, Maestro. Okay, sure. Yes. Anyway, I just need. Okay.
Back to drink.
Alice is gonna walk by, and as she walks by Maestro, she's just gonna put an arm around her waist to guide her back into the tavern, because she looks
Aw.
drunk as fuck.
Hey there.
Okay.
Okay.
And we should be back on air.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hi everyone, sorry about that.
Hey.
Oopsie doopsie.
We
So I was. Oh
So you're
god.
walking into the bar.
Yeah.
Right back
Alias
in the
So-
is-
theater.
So, 40 party members walk into a bar and
Oh my god.
All right. So
Chaos ensues.
you guys want to pick right back up, guys?
Alias is wrapped in armor around Maestro. They go into the bar, and Corvo goes to sit in the corner.
Yeah. Corvo, as the party follows him, he goes into a lonely, secluded corner, as any D&D party worth their salt does. He goes and he sits down, kind of holding his head. He, by his body language, looks very panicked and worried, as does DB on all of his language. And so as he sits down, he indicates for Vindictus to sit across from. Okay, Vindictus, you told me you weren't very familiar with particular magics, right?
No, not at all. Just starting to get the hang of it. Just I've read in the book so far.
Okay. You see him getting out a notebook of his as he's flipping through it. Okay. Just okay.
Hey, waiter! 4 of those dragon things.
Yeah.
None
Sure.
of those.
So
Get
Maybe
through
a
them for
water.
her.
there are 2 unique spells currently affecting you, 4 in total, 3 of the same spell. Okay. Are you familiar with the spell known as the Geas or Geas or the Geas?
Huh?
If you're
And I'm asking Vindictus, don't worry.
no, not in the slightest. Look,
Okay. Are you
most
aware
of
of
the
the spell?
spells are not even. Most of the spells
Okay.
I can.
I don't care. Okay. Do you know a spell known as Modify Memory?
Not in the slightest.
Okay. Those are the 2 spells.
Yeah,
currently
that's
affecting
when you,
Mistral,
modify
I don't want to
memory.
hear it right now. Okay, so currently, okay, so those are the 2 spells currently affecting you. They are of the Enchantment School of Magic. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
who left and rejoined?
I couldn't hear Kyle.
Oh,
But
okay.
we're good now.
Mm.
Scared to start as Mason again. Back to panic.
Yeah, they are of the Enchantment School of Magic. Okay, and
Magic
the,
school for magic.
okay, and they are the Modify Memories at least are are incredibly powerful. The Geas spell, what it does is if it affects you, which it seems it has, it forces you into a task determined by the person who cast it, who has you under their influence. It can harm you if you do anything that directly goes against the task you are being forced into. And Modify Memory, it's hard to tell by the scale of the power that they have. I couldn't get a good read on that, but you can infer from the name it is modifying your memory.
Could have guessed by the name.
And so you see he's reading. I remember some details about a Geas and a counterspell and dispel magic will not work. We're going to need some of the greater. He kind of snaps his fingers. If I remember correctly, we need a remove curse, a greater restoration, or even a wish spell. Do you know what those are?
One of them, two of them. I can.
I wish I knew.
Maestro, please tell me. Do you know how
Two
to
of them.
access those spells?
It'll take a little bit of time. I need to go read through the book and refamiliarize. But for a little while, I could end a curse on somebody.
Okay.
Around just in case.
Hold on,
that is-
before you even try that, Corvo, do you possibly remember what was on that string of beads that we gave to Iggy?
String of beads. The other spells that were on it besides the summoning one.
Yes.
Let me check. What was on there? You took a catalog.
There was one
Cure
greater.
wounds, greater restoration.
That's the one I'm looking
Yeah.
for.
There was a greater restoration.
Is that not what we need?
Yes, the remove curse, like he said, of Great Restoration. That can help get rid of the chaos, and there's only one of them on you.
All right,
Um,
then I will go talk to Iggy about that. You worry about the rest of it, and she'll stand up and leave.
All right.
I don't feel particularly compelled to do anything.
Well, that's the part of it. It alters the way you think into enacting on this. I believe I might be getting that confused with modified memory, but that's the shtick of it. It kind of forces you to think in a certain way to enact it subconsciously. I'm getting to look into the finer details of it. I apologize.
Memories.
Okay. Okay. It's for the modified memory. You need a remove curse, a greater restoration, and I guess technically a wish spell if you use it to cast that, but I don't believe it's specifically a wish spell. But we have 2 of those, and we were able to get rid of the chaos and one of the modified memories. So we should
Corvo,
help.
calm down. So
I
far, I feel okay. I'm still. I don't think I've strayed from my path. If there is something I'm being forced to do, at least it's not to hurt anyone. While we're on this, should we look at something for me?
Sure, yeah.
It might be important. And he's gonna pull out the same blank, featureless obsidian mask.
And that mask, it's not exactly, but it looks fairly.
It is fairly similar.
Yes. It looks like the same design, different shape. Not different shape, different material.
The guy grabs it. It does have eye holes, but other than that, it's completely smooth.
There's no eye holes in it either.
It's just a literal blank mask, like a mannequin mask. Like, you put this on, it's nothing.
Okay. He's gonna look at it all around. He's gonna look at it from the front, look at it from the back, as if he were to be wearing it, but he won't put it on.
Hey, Carver, that would have been good for your girlfriend. Oh, wait, she's not blind, actually. Oh.
I would refrain.
He slams it down. Maestro, I don't need this right now. He'll pick it back up and keep looking at it.
There is a bit of magic, I think. I don't know. Just you can identify things, yes?
Yes.
Sounds like you actually really do need to lay with someone. Maybe we should go to Yusko.
He's going to grab it in both hands, and he's going to start ritual casting Identify again.
Mm-hmm. So, that's going to take 10 minutes. So, Alias, you will be able to get to Iggy's room. You notice that the butler is inside the room now. So,
she's gonna knock on the door.
Again, this isn't fair. You're killing me, Butler. You're killing me.
Please, yes, more death noises so she gets scared and plus
She's not scared at all. She's gonna open the door and
if
say,
you
"Are
wish to
using
win,
your
I can.
wig?"
If you wish to win, I will allow you to.
No, don't cheat. I want to win. Go fish, god damn it. And throws the cards down as Alias opens the door.
I see you're losing.
Yeah. What? Are we eating dinner or something? I don't. You can.
It would
probably
be
tell
around
Iggy's-
lunchtime.
Yeah, no. It is around lunchtime. Iggy's still buzzed, at least.
Oh dear. All right. Elias is gonna walk in, close the door behind her, and say, not quite. Although I think at least one of the 3 of you that we left behind requires probably at least a glass of water or something, because she's drunk. I actually had a question for you. Do you still have the beads?
Oh, yeah, Miss Alias, yeah, and he'll, like, hold him up around his neck as he stands up, grabbing the side table, getting up slowly.
The butler
Are
will help
you-
you get up.
Don't tell me you let him take a drink. She's looking at the butler now.
I do as a master at wishes.
This fucking guy.
You need the beads for something, Miss Alias?
Well, when you're not about to fall over, we need you to cast them on Vindictus, on Vinny. It seems that he has gotten himself into some trouble and requires a spell being removed. And according to Corvo, Greater Restoration is a way to do it.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Just I just gotta make my way down the stairs and he'll start walking out of the room.
Sir, if you wish, the bead, the bead of curing, if you use it to cast lesser restoration, can move your alcohol poison.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just
Yes,
a
sir.
buzz. And he'll start
Don't worry,
walking down
we'll
the
get him.
stairs.
We'll get him something for a hangover later, trust me. And Alice is gonna walk down, and instead of letting him walk down the stairs, is just gonna pick him up and carry him down the stairs. Because she does not trust
Yeah,
like that.
she'll piggyback and like with his arms around her back, like, oh, Miss Alias, you're kind of pretty, you know that? Oh, there's Mr. Vindictus and Mr. Corvo. Hi, Mr. Corvo.
Alice is gonna walk. Damn it, I'm trying to play this character. Alright, Alice. Just the idea of him, like, one arm around her neck, like, flinging his whole body the other way to look at them. It's just amazing to me. So, I'm gonna walk over and sit down, not putting Iggy in his own seat if he doesn't want to, just kind of holding him there. So we have one drunk child, she's looking accusatory at Maestro and Vindictus.
I have no memories of this. Don't look at me.
Modify memory.
I'm the one in trouble here.
Hey, I
Because there's
tried.
3 drunk people.
I'm not drunk at all. There's
Blame
just a
the
bit of a
butler.
No, I got this. And he'll pull out the beads and he'll say a prayer as he looks at. For a second, it looks like he's gonna cast it on Maestro, and he's like, "Oh no, you said Sir Vindictus," and then he'll
Yes, I
cast the
did.
spell on Vindictus, Greater Restoration to remove, whatever it was, whichever one.
Which one do you wish to remove? One of the 3 modify memories, or the Gaius?
Which one would Mr. Corvo tell me to remove?
I assume the 10 minutes is up by the time to get down.
Yeah, probably. So,
He would say, he's going to slip back over to his notes. Remove the one of the weakest modified memory.
the weakest
Alright.
modify memory.
Then that's what I'll do, if that's what I'm told to do.
Alice is
No.
gonna order a water for him.
Wait,
Yeah.
waiter.
Oh yes.
Hey,
Oh yes.
give me some of the dragon stuff for my friend
She
here.
will also have a water.
Am I
I do
do?
not need a
Am
drink,
I
but
buying
she
you
needs
another
a water.
dragon soul, Maestro? You're such a
No.
good friend, Maestro.
You're both getting.
yeah, dragon
Okay.
soul for the little one.
No, you know what? You two, I will personally pay for your drinks if you can down 8 full cups of water.
Oh, you've got a deal there, Miss Alias, and he'll like wink and finger gun at Alias like Maestro taught him to.
Oh my god.
So,
So bring get the waters and keep them coming. They
Iggy,
each need to
don't be
drink
trying to
8
steal,
full ale glasses.
steal. Iggy, don't be trying to steal my girl.
Do I need to roll or anything, Tyler, for the greater?
No, you don't.
It doesn't say, it just says you cast it and it spells.
Yep. So, so you cast it on the weakest modify memory. Okay. So, I want to drag Vindictus and Senpai to the other room.
Oh, no.
Senpai is what the cameraman has on his title.
You can thank me for that.
I realized
That was
I
my
realized-
doing.
Yeah, I realized after I said it what happened, but give us a couple seconds.
Huh?
So,
Ah,
as
what am my true thoughts. Tell me my
So
true memories.
as Iggy removes one of the memories, uh, you remember, or there's a scene of this seems to be like fairly soon, as you're about to like leave the area.
This is the first time around, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is me about to leave. Okay.
Yes, and it feels like you remember a couple of lines. I forgot your character's true name again.
Melek.
Relek, Melek,
Melek.
Melek.
Yeah,
So,
Melech. Melek.
so you go. You remember Melek? She says Melek. It sounds like she's sort of starting to get teared up behind the mask. Why did you have to go with her?
What did he say? What
Mm.
did she say?
Why'd you have to go with her? Just wanted. Just wanted. No, I can't let the others would. And you see Spill form, and make a quick Arcana check to see how well you actually know what the Modify Memory spell is.
Arcana.
So
12.
you don't remember, but it seems like those lines were said, but for some reason, you still get there's a chunk of memory that's still completely gone, and it seems like this restoring it, and by that I mean, is not gonna ever bring it back.
So there's another chunk that's gone?
Yes, because going back farther, so you hear that, and then clip, you're outside, like there's still something missing.
Oh, there's still that bit in between.
Yeah,
They got rid of
which
that memory, but not the memory of me leaving.
yeah, you don't know exactly what it is. Yeah, so that's missing still. But yeah, but time to bring us back
Hello.
as we are now turned.
Alright, let's
We
make
got-
it 3 for 3. Can we get 3 for 3 for private vindictus moments?
Probably.
you guys
There-
want to
there-
remove another thing?
Okay. Do you have any more of those particular beads on there?
Ah,
There's only the one.
I get one back tomorrow. I could do it again
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay, very good. But okay, Vindictus, how do you feel?
It's just it's fine. Another memory.
And that memory is.
Hey,
Um,
welcome back.
Okay, sure. It of the person that I was with. Again, I never saw their face. They had a mask on, like this one, but that one had features on it. But it was like the features were carved in what?
The features had sort of a animated flame to them.
Yeah, they had the same mask on, but the features were made of fire. That I could actually see their faces.
That reminds me. Hey Tyler.
The mask.
Yeah, when I ritual cast identify
Yeah.
on the mask. What did
So
it pick up?
you ritual cast it, and you know that the mask, if worn, when active, the mask will allow the user to have a dark vision up to 20 feet, 120, and invisibility sight up to 60 feet. And you know that there will be it will sort of make a face in the mask with a fire, and you also know that it will grant the wielder uh 3d6 extra damage against vampires.
Damn. Someone's
Oh.
getting
Is all that
stuck.
right that I put down, Tyler?
Yep.
Okay. So he's not gonna say that for now.
He says it, and Vindictus is just like, time to go kill Vendarkill right now.
Like
No.
Vindictus just
You
looks
know
at
that
it for a
it's
sec-
not put it on, attune to it, activate. There's like something else is supposed to activate it.
like he puts it on and then he's like, all right, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, I'll be back.
Hey, you guys, peace.
He just does the piece and he fades away. He gets away.
Yeah, like that GIF of the guy with dreads, the black guy.
Yeah.
God,
the-
gift.
Gets,
Don't say.
Whatever, okay.
So we don't
the
have
sound
so we don't have an argument in the chat. Yeah. What do you guys wish to do next? Do you still have a remove curse, Vinny?
Not till the next day.
Cora was about to say, okay, so we have two of these, okay, currently, okay, so tomorrow, as soon as we can, you need to get the remove curse off of the chaos, and you need to get the greater restoration. We can remove the next sequential power bump on him. And then with the last one, if I remember, we're gonna need a day or some other things to turn me, but okay, but right now we can't do anything, so I can relax. He leans back, but he's still incredibly stiff along his body.
Maestro's gonna like shove a drink over his way.
He's going to grab it. I've never had very extensively powerful alcohol like this before.
How does he drink? How does he drink?
Alias, as soon as the drink gets passed over, stands up, puts a water skin in Iggy's hand, and walks out the door and says, we're gonna go get supplies, because we were supposed to do that earlier. And just leave with Iggy.
The butler follows.
Okay.
Aliens.
So,
Drink some water! She puts her head back in just to yell at
Corvo.
Maestro.
Well, hold on. I want to see this first. I want to watch him drink. I want to talk to him.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check, and DB, you're with me.
Please, someone get
How
that
is
man a
DB
straw.
helping you?
Because he's helping us help him relax and hype up and rub it up against him so he can focus more.
He's an emotional support animal, Tyler.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 23.
Anxiety
So I
dog.
cast minor illusion. I as I cast minor illusion, I cast a black sort of dome around him to cover his
Oh
whole
my God.
face.
Oh my god.
I just assumed you were gonna do like the like
No,
the,
no, you
the blur,
bitch.
blurred out face from TV. Like, does it change his voice? to-
Oh, it's pixelated. No, it's just this black dome. And yeah, and as it happens, he's gonna
Can I poke my head through this bubble?
DB will stop you.
I don't care about a cat. I'm gonna push the cat away.
He's gonna slap you on your
make
face.
opposing grapple checks. The athletics for DB and athletics or acrobatics for Maestro.
All right.
Ouch.
Don't get a natural one.
I got a 10.
Okay, so you're able to push the cat right out of the way, as it is a cat,
Okay.
and
You-
make
he-
a
He hasn't taken off the mask.
So you push your head into the bubble as you sort of get your make an acrobatics check.
12.
Fall.
Actually, make it at disadvantage. You are drunk.
Oh, motherfucker.
Should have been Drunken Master.
Okay, 12.
So,
Drunken Master.
So yeah, you sort of pop into the side of his mask, and you can't really see anything.
You're so lame, you know that?
Please leave the bubble.
Corvo has
The bubble is
not
not a
only
safe
not only
place
does
for you.
not only does Corvo have a personal space bubble, but he's made a visual personal space bubble, and you're intruding on it.
Please leave the bubble.
I'm gonna start saying that when people are like too close to me.
Please leave the bubble.
I should pop this fucking bubble. And she, like, fucking stumbles out of it.
I could pop the bubble, but I'm not gonna.
Counterspell a minor illusion cantrip. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Counterspell. It's a cantrip, so it ends instantly.
Well, as they go out, he's then going to. Can I make a sleight of hand check for him to quickly take the shot and put the mask back on? And
Yeah.
lift it up to eye. All right, DB, you're shit at athletics checks. You're helping me.
Yeah, I don't know if DB's really able to help you with a sleight of hand. So.
I would say how they're doing that is they're going to the tip of the mask, lifting it up, so he can just focus on getting the shot in quickly, and then lifting it down once his hand is away. He doesn't focus on doing both things at once. Is that just a fight in your eyes?
If DB had opposable thumbs.
No, he can fly. He just floats up and then floats back down.
I
It's
mean,
the
all you have to
same
do
of-
is put the.
Huh?
You just have to
Yeah.
put the mask up a little bit, and
Yeah.
when you tilt your head back with the
Your
shot, it goes
body-
with it,
Make
and then
an
slam your
make
head down really hard, and the mask
make
will
an
fall down.
athletics check to for DB to see how well DB can actually do this.
Make a what now?
Athletics.
Okay.
Get it, those. Get him.
I guess you're gonna end up doing athletics anyway, Deebs. 11.
Hey!
Okay, you're good enough to get advantage on your thing.
Sleight of mask.
Yeah, sleight of mask.
Well, DB tried to stop me from seeing your face, so DB is short for
18.
dick bag.
So yeah, you're able to do that real quick and make a quick Constitution check as you're drinking the strong stuff.
Natural 20.
Natural
Come on.
20!
Okay, so you get more sober from this drink, and you're just like,
This didn't help at all.
Yeah,
like
Corporal
you're
wants calm
calmer,
nerves.
like you've like it's calmed you a lot, but you also just feel more sober from drinking this. It's like, man, this is the weak stuff.
Yeah, as I guess he puts the shot back down. This turns the minor illusion into just like a faint glow around his hand, so he doesn't dispel it. He kind of looks at it, looks at them, and goes, "Are you sure they gave you the strong stuff?"
And I think we'll cut it off there as the joke.
Calling you out, bartender.
All right, next scene.
Yeah, next scene as the party is as Iggy and Iggy the butler and Maddie are searching.
Iggy, the butler, and Maddie.
Yep.
That could be like the
Yep.
name of like a really shitty sitcom.
But yeah, so you guys are traveling. Where do you guys go?
I'm looking for a place that sells arrows, and then looking if there's like a street food place or anything.
Like a supply shop to get food?
No, like
or-
just for lunch for the day
Okay.
for her and Iggy and the butler.
Iggy's just like, hey, Miss Alias, are you Autumn? Because I'm falling for you. Oh wait, you're not fall anymore. Oh, let me think. And starts looking through his book for summer pickup lines.
That's why you asked. Oh my god.
Katie. Maestro has taught you well.
Elias just starts laughing.
If things won't work out between you and Maestro the love, give me like 1, 2, 3, 4. about 6 years. And he does finger guns again.
I'm
Wow,
sorry. I'm
those are-
sitting here. I'm sitting here with like my face with my hand. Like my face in my hand.
Yeah, same. And I'm not even you.
I love it. No, it's great. This is amazing.
I love how the butler even told you how to not be drunk anymore. You're just like, no, I want to be drunk.
Iggy doesn't have the confidence to do this otherwise.
I love him like this.
So you can eventually get to a make another con check, Iggy, to see if because it's been a while.
See how much he's sobered up.
Sobers up, he's gonna be so embarrassed.
I mean, Alias is making him drink. Alias is making him drink a bunch of water right now.
So, yeah. Yeah, you're.
Suddenly, I regret all of my decisions.
Iggy starts looking through his pickup line books from all the pickup lines he's gotten from various people. He's like, oh god, that's so rude. How cringy. What? Oh, I would never. Oh. And he like looks at Miss Alias and then shuts the book and just follows with his head down.
Oh my word!
She's got the biggest smile on her face. She's like, you know, you don't have to call me Miss, and you don't have to worry about.
I think we need arrows. Let's go find arrows. So he's just gonna put his face in his hands while blushing and follow Alias around while she goes shopping, holding her bags and whatnot. Being a good bean.
And you don't have to put Miss in front of it. You can just call me Alias.
Okay. He's
Oh
not
my
making
God.
eye contact.
Sorry, Nicholas. I mean, Alias.
So yeah, eventually you get to a Aerosmith.
I'm looking for. I want ones with red tips or red ends. So she's looking for those ones specifically. She needs 4.
Okay. Oh, welcome to my shop. How may I help you today?
I just need to refill on arrows before we leave town tomorrow. I was wondering if you had any that somewhat match these, and she's gonna pull out one of her own and hold it out.
Ooh, this is a very nice arrow.
Thank you.
Nice balance. And some nice coloring on it too. As he sort of gives you he knows his arrows, so he's sort of looking at this and he's like, let me actually make an intelligence check for this random NPC.
This random boy. Ooh.
Oh. Well, it's a nice arrow, so but I can give you something probably at a lower. But
Really, all I need is the red, and it's kind of a family signature.
Well, okay. How many arrows do you wish for?
I just need to refill my quiver, so about 4.
About 4 arrows? Okay. So, 4 arrows or 4?
4 arrows.
Okay. Coming up, right up, ma'am.
She'll put the
I-
arrow back in her quiver.
Yeah, usually we sell these by, the 20th, if I remember correctly, from, me knowing D&D.
Yes, I know. It's just I want to keep topped up before I head out, in case anything happens.
Okay. 4 arrows, copper per arrow. 5 copper per arrow.
5 copper per arrow, that's 2 silver. Done.
Thank you.
She's gonna pop a gold on the table because she doesn't have anything smaller.
Okay. So he'll give you the change back. So yeah. You have your 4 arrows. Sir, do you wish for any equipment?
Nope, I'm good there, mate. Thank you, though.
Can I have my dignity back?
No.
But okay, sir. If you wish for anything, I will purchase it for you.
Oh, thanks there. I'm good. Miss Alias, Alias, are we ready to go back now?
We're ready. I was just.
Also, there was
Oh,
a
God,
bowel
the
with that too.
Iggy's just numb to it at this point.
Alias keeps giggling at the butler. She'll wave to the Aerosmith and turn out the door and say, "Well, I was wondering if just to keep us away from all the havoc that is happening with the others, I was wondering if you wanted to just find a bite to eat out here." And she'll look around if, like, to the marketplace if there's like a street vendor or something for selling.
Just the two of us, ma'am?
Well, and the butler that keeps following you around, yes. Oh my god, he's so precious. He's so precious.
I love him so much.
Sure, ma'am. Sure. Follow you to a food vendor.
So yeah, you guys can go around, search for a food vendor. Alex, make a quick perception check. You can also do that.
Okay.
God, I
So,
love having a good perception.
So, you two can both see that, you see, Trixie and Suzanne, eating at a diner, and, they sort of turn towards you and they wave. Suzanne waves while Trixie, is, sort of behind, Sasha is what her name actually is, not Suzanne.
Yeah, it is. I was wondering how long it was gonna take.
Don't worry about it. I don't know my characters.
Iggy sees his chance to not be just alone with this embarrassment, immediately
my God.
grabs her hand and pulls her to the diner so that we can go eat with them.
Oh, okay.
Look, it's our friends. Let's go eat with our friends.
Alright.
As he's holding her hand and lets go and walks back with walks the rest of the way with hands in his pockets. He is,
Oh my God,
he's
so
embarrassed.
He's so cute.
Hey, how are you doing? That's not her voice. Sorry, I keep forgetting Trixie's voice. Not Trixie, Sasha's voice whenever, we get to her. Oh, hello. How are you doing? That's not her voice. Oh, it's more gruffer. But anyways, I want to just do this voice. For now.
It's her voice now.
I'm the DM, I get to decide what voices people have. Icky, change your voice, Amazon. No. But, anyways.
The new Icky.
Hello,
He's
I'm
now
Icky.
Western there, mate.
Welcome.
Oh.
Oh, hello. No. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today?
Doing pretty good.
We're doing so good, and pushes Miss Alias into the seat to go.
Iggy wanted to know if it was alright if we had lunch with you.
Oh, I don't see a problem with it, Trixie. As, Trixie shakes, her head no. And, yeah.
Oh my god. When Iggy
Iggy's just
leaves
gonna
to
be
go like,
quiet.
So, how are you guys enjoying, the day?
well, it's gone amazing so far. We'll be leaving tomorrow.
Oh,
Supposedly.
okay.
How
Well,
about you? Any big things since, you know? Okay.
No, not really. I have, we're having the day off. Just, some time together.
Well, sorry to intrude on your date.
You're fine.
Unless Iggy wants to make it a double date, and she'll like look at him. Teasing.
Oh my god! Iggy's gonna.
His heart stops immediately.
Yeah, he's gonna just like drop the glass he was drinking out and like choke as he was drinking it and it spilled everywhere.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
wait, something wipe it up presentation. Sorry. Maybe we should go back to the others, Miss Alias.
Oh my God.
Alias, you notice that the butler's not there.
Oh, the butler's not here. That's all.
Nope, not at the moment.
Alright, noticing that, she's just gonna look out just to make sure, see if he's outside or anything like that, and then nudge Iggy and say, your friend's not here.
You want to make a quick perception check? Both of you. Okay, Iggy, you're embarrassed, so you can't really figure it out right now. But, Alias, you can't really see the butler, but you see one of the waiters sort of standing around, scratching, like, the back of their head, like they don't really know what to do in this situation. Like, you
Oh,
don't really
God.
know.
The butler went into the back, didn't he? Oh, God. Elias is gonna, like, look over, look at Iggy, look around for the butler, and be like, did he? Nope.
Oh, I spilled something. He's probably getting towels or something. He'll follow later. We should go. Thank you for the lovely double.
You don't want to stay for lunch?
Let's go find Mr. Corvo.
Alex. Alias is gonna sit Iggy down and say, just calm down, it was just a joke. It's fine, you're okay.
He's gonna eat his food quietly.
We haven't gotten it yet,
Well,
I believe that's what the butler's doing.
as you're the food to eat, you notice the butler come out with very high quality food. And he walks out and sets the food onto the table. Well, enough for each of the party members.
Hell yeah, we're all getting gourmet today.
Yeah, including Trixie and Sasha.
They're getting gourmet.
He's just gonna eat. He's ready to be around other people so he doesn't have to talk.
Yeah, it's
Any
really
reason
good
not to
food.
talk. Food in the face.
Yeah, it tastes really good. Even Trixie and Sasha are like, like, man, we should have invited you guys a while ago.
Oh my God. You guys should come to all of our dates.
But,
Yeah, Alias will just have like normal over dinner conversation with them. Just
Okay.
casual.
So, you guys had that lovely time, and then we go back to the scene of Corvo just calling out the boys.
Yeah.
One of them being a girl.
Yeah, he kind of puts the shot down. His nerves immediately have like fallen relaxed. So that's what alcohol's like.
Was that his first drink?
It isn't my first. It's the one that's worked so effectively.
I'm not in character. That was me being
Oh.
surprised.
Okay.
There's an accent, but I'm
meanwhile-
in character.
Meanwhile, Maestro's just like going out of water skin.
Make a con check.
Not puke it back up.
No, this is
Sober up.
Yeah, sober upping con check.
Oh,
Intelligence save.
no, wait.
Man,
wrong thing.
man, I know this thing
It's a
well.
con save.
Okay, so you're not getting drunker. You're getting sober up, but it's not to the point that you can you have a bit of it behind in your head, like, okay, I'm still slightly drunk, just not completely drunk.
All right.
Corvo,
Yes.
so what did you learn about the mask?
He puts his hand down, grabs it, drags it toward him. Looks at it.
see, this baby right here can fit.
Yeah. This mask. First of all, something special needs to happen in order for it to be wearable and usable, but it doesn't require attunement. Do you know what the term means?
I know enough. Go on.
All right. It requires some other event to happen, some other prerequisite. I'm not familiar. So, when it is active, it grants the user dark vision up to 120 feet. It also allows you to see invisible creatures within a 60-foot radius from you. And any expressions that you make will mask be shown on the outside via an outline of flame. Oh, yes, and it seems that it connects to your weapons and can read the blood of those stricken by. And when it strikes a particular creature, it does a very it does a lot of fire damage. It burns them quite well.
In fact, it does 3d6.
Yeah. You see, there's an arbitrary number. In fact, in the creature that it seems to like to burn, he looks at you, are vampires.
That explains a few things. Thank you, Corvo.
He's going to place it on the table, but he's not going to lift his hand. I
Ridiculous.
understand. I'm sorry.
No, go on. Go on.
I understand your question. Please do not take a mad dash toward it because of this mask does.
I was already vaguely aware that it would help. This merely just solidified the new words.
I want to get your assurance that you won't leave all of us the moment you believe you are able to face Ventar.
I won't leave.
He stares at you. He's gonna make an insight check.
Go on.
21.
Yes, he's not lying. He's not telling the truth.
Half truth.
He's unsure. He's unsure. It's not half truths. He's unsure. He wants to say for sure he'll stay, but he's not sure. You can see he wants to say it
Alright.
with confidence.
Wait, did you get the mask back yet or no?
Corvo has it on the table, but he has his hand on top of it.
Okay.
I want you to be honest in your heart of hearts that you will not abandon us.
By that point, sure, maybe I would have changed. Right now, I can't say for sure. I'm weaker. I don't think I can take him. So, if it activates now, I don't think I'll go running head first. But I won't go running head first. That's what got me in this mess to begin with.
Kind of looks from you down to the mask. He's gonna make an intelligence save. 18. In order to ensure this, I believe I will need to hold on to it.
That won't be necessary, I think.
I just want
Look,
to be sure.
I won't go anywhere. But I need to know when it activates, at the very least. I would like it to be on my person.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm decent at these. 23.
23. He accidentally had it in DM mode,
Oh yeah, it was in DM
but it was a 23,
Okay, let's go.
as me and him said at the exact same time.
mode. He'll take it back.
I am a firm believer in the scientific method. I think I would like another drink.
Guys, I'm so worn up. You guys gotta fucking do this.
I believe I've had enough for today.
Okay. You see, he starts getting kind of jittery. I guess I'll go get some myself. Stands up, starts to walk over to the bar.
I think I'm just gonna head up for a little while.
Alright.
I will see the rest of you later. One last thing before I go. Seeing as there really is no way out of this, once we get to Yusko, I want out as fast as we can. I don't trust the city, I don't trust the people in there, I don't want to be there, I don't want to be anywhere near it. So once we end up wherever we end up, we leave.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is that okay with you, Maestro?
There's
He's
other
not dead.
places I need to be, but I'm not leaving until I get some things wrapped up.
You can leave me with it.
We'll have to talk about that when we're all together and of sound mind. He's gonna get another judge save. $13. It's like right on it.
Then he's going to go up. He's going to go up for a little while.
Corvo is gonna go to the bar. Tyler?
Okay.
I just want to make sure you're there. What was that drink that they what was the drink that the tiefling and the heavy arm?
Oh, that was that was dragon's blood.
Oh. I guess I'd like one of those. They recommended it.
Okay, we gave you one earlier, but oh well. Here's another one.
No, thank you.
That would be a gold, sir.
Gives it to him.
Okay. Flips it, puts it in his pocket, and pours you a dragon's ale. Not dragon's ale. Dragon's blood.
He will then go back to their taken over table. So this is the drink that got you so inebriated.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm trusting you to say it's good.
It's good at fucking you up.
I suppose I shall wait until there is proper supervision. He will set the drink down and he'll wait for Elias to return.
Okay. Eventually, you guys finish your conversation.
I mean, Corvo just planned to sit there unless Mace had something to say.
She's just trying to focus on feeling better.
Drinking copious amounts of water.
Yeah.
The goal was that she wasn't going to be able to do it, so they weren't going to drink for the rest of the night. But if she's chugging it, then she might.
Guess that's it.
Okay, so So yeah, eventually Alias and everyone gets back.
Alice is giggling. She looks like she's had a fun time.
Maestro like tosses the water skin at her feet when she walks in.
Oh my god. She picks it up, looks at Maestro, and goes,
And
"One."
Vindictus, you can show back up whenever you wish.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Alias picks it up, looks at Maestro, holds it up, and goes, "One," and sets it back on the table. And she sits down and motions for Iggy to sit next to her. So what have you all been up to?
He sits, but like scoots closer to Corvo than Alias.
Aw.
Um,
The butler is there, doing his butler thing.
Me and Vindictus, we discussed the nature of this mask he found. Has he shown
Pardon?
you the mask?
Yes, I wanted him to show it to you, so it seems that has been done.
Yeah. He didn't say yeah. He goes yes. So it was also enchanted. It seemed that there were some strange prerequisite to having it activate on a user. That was more than just simply attunement. He's holding on to it until he discovered that.
All right.
And I am contemplating taking another shot of the alcohol they recommend. And again,
is
you
like
also see
1
that he's kind
p.m.
of jittery and shaking.
It is 1 p. Have you just been staring at it? How long have you just been staring at it?
And how long has it been since they returned?
Say about 10-15 minutes.
Approximately 10 to 15 minutes.
And you haven't just drank it.
It seemed to really leave them inebriated. I wanted to wait until there was supervision, more so than Maestro, in case it did affect me such an extreme degree.
Ah, fuck off.
You wanted someone sober around while you got drunk.
Potentially.
All right. Well, I am here now, and I will carry you up the stairs if that is so required.
right about now, Vindictus walks in through the front door.
Corvo, make a quick history check.
Oh boy.
Man, good old 2, great.
No. So
Okay.
18.
So, you were staring at your drink, so it didn't really pop into your mind. But then you remember that, Vindictus didn't walk outside when he went to, his area. He went up the stairs. Which is also strange to you, because you know he didn't have a room upstairs.
Vindictus?
Look over. Everyone.
So how was your little break?
Break. It went well. I just spent a little time up like always. Just
What?
thinking.
He sounds disingenuous. I want an insight on that.
Okay.
Why do you describe it as up? I want to know.
On the roof, like always.
What kind of bullshit are you spewing?
Do you want to explain how that insight check feels on you?
I will in a moment.
Should I keep talking?
Oh.
Oh!
Well, I guess the saying goes, meets it, beats it.
Who's the meets it?
You, because you're inciting him.
Hell yeah, bitch, tell me.
You just barely. He seems like he's telling the truth. Like everything was fine. He was just up on the roof thinking. But you just get the feeling that he's not fully sure. Like what he's saying is just kind of he's thinking at the top of his head right now.
Is it that you remember it going good, or is it that you know it went good? She's like turned in her chair to look at him.
What do you mean? Remember?
I mean, do you have full memory of it?
If I
Of course, I went up to the roof like always. I was just there. I was thinking
if I could
what happened over to
if I could state a particular to help jog your memory. Why did you go up the stairs, Vindictus?
stairs.
Yes,
There, you don't remember. Something happened.
No.
I don't have a room up there. Why would I go up the stairs?
That's a
I
good
re-
question.
Talking about.
Okay. We need to move. Okay.
From this point on, Vindictus, you are staying with at least one of us.
I don't. For what reason? What do you?
For the reason that Corvo saw you walk up the stairs, you entered through the front door, and you don't remember leaving using the stairs. This is the exact thing we were afraid of.
Please
And
take a seat.
I do believe I saw someone with a pink tail, as you were describing, in the alleys.
Pink tail. What do you? I.
Vindictus?
Okay.
I-
Yes.
How far back can you remember of the past 10 minutes?
I don't.
Okay,
I don't. I remember.
take a seat, take a seat.
The farthest I remember was getting back to town.
Back to town?
Getting back in town. Getting here from.
You know, that was about go.
Vindictus, do you remember drinking?
No.
Do you remember getting back into town?
What's
Vindictus,
the
do you
last thing you
remember
remember
the
aside
last-
from being on the? Take me back. Give me steps backwards of you getting to the and relaxing. Walk me through it.
I woke up. I just kind of came to in a room upstairs. And it seems whatever's happened. What time is it?
It's like 1 in the afternoon.
What time? To me, it feels like it was morning, right?
Yeah.
Boy, that's not the time.
Corvo, I want you to make a quick Arcana check.
I'm good at these.
Today,
Man, a 1. Ooh, sorry.
No.
And you didn't get the DB help because there's not really a way
No,
DB could have helped you.
No, it's the same way he helped before.
Does he get it either way?
No, I was just more of bringing up like, hey, I'm gonna try to. There's a lot of times when it doesn't really make that much sense. So
I mean,
eventually, yeah.
You let him give me help before, right? Assuming
I'm
he's doing
aware,
the same thing.
but like I'm saying, is going to. I'm gonna try to be more like, okay, this makes sense of why it happens than other ways. But for this session, I'll make more things like that. But I'll let you have the advantage today.
Okay. Okay.
Just remember in the future, and you know modify memory can't erase damage.
I
Sit down right now. Sit over here next to me.
sits down.
Okay. Uh, he points to Maestro. He points to Alias, and then he looks at Ignis. Okay, everyone, please stay here. I'm going to do what I did before to him. Okay. As I do this, okay, Alias, please listen to him. Walk her through the process, like I said. Walk her backwards from when you just woke. Okay. Grab him. Ritual cast identify.
Stares at Alias while he's going through his thing.
This is the first time
Corvo.
you've ever seen it, so
No. Corvo preparing an Eldritch Blast or something behind his head. All I remember was
put
doing this. Like, just look at Alias. Just look at Alias. Gonna put him down.
but so
I remember.
So walk me through.
The last thing I really remember was getting into town. After that, there's nothing. And then I woke up in that room upstairs, and it looks like whatever's happened today, I've told you more than I currently think you would know.
That
I
would be
think-
correct. Tell me, did you climb out the window to get outside onto the roof?
Yes, I did.
All
I
right.
attempted to keep appearances, hoping.
You kept a bad appearance.
Hoping no one was down here.
Well, you know, if you still had your memory, you'd know that we were all down here, but I suppose that's not your fault. I am serious, though. I want you to keep one of us with you for the time being, no matter where you're going.
I guess that's it's getting this bad. It's
That's a lot of memory gone, and I believe someone is following you.
Is it a pink tail?
A pink tail, and we found a second pink hair today. Like the one that was on your leg this morning.
Can I assume I told you what I saw when I disappeared?
The orphanage, yes. Someone.
Okay, you know that much.
We also. Iggy, the darling, got rid of something on you. You had 4 enchantments, from what memory recalls. 3 of them were to modify your memory. One of them was to make you do something. We're not sure what it is, but it seems like it's not to harm us. However, we don't trust it. And tomorrow, or overnight, you planned to find some way to magically remove a curse. I believe Corvo said there was a spell called Remove Curse that you said you could
Yes.
take.
I can have to look through the book again to refresh myself. I can do that.
Yes, and then tomorrow
God, this
Iggy
is a
will.
freaky fucking version of Groundhog Day.
And yes, and then tomorrow as well, Iggy will try to get rid of another modify memory. I believe this was on you. You gained a small memory back, although I can't quite fully recall what it was in total. I don't think you told us much of it.
Okay. I don't remember it anymore.
actually you would remember this one too.
Oh,
But to you, it
but
just
to
seems
me,
like
it
you've
doesn't
always.
feel like a. Yeah, to me, it doesn't feel like a regained memory. It just feels like I've always had
It just.
I wouldn't know what to bring up.
Yeah.
We're looking for anything with the person with the pink tail. A obsidian mask, I believe you said, with flaming features.
Yes. That. That. Not sure. They spoke to me as if they knew me. My real name in the orphanage. said they would help with some endeavors of which ones. I have a few on them. We all know my big goal, but I have other tasks. They seem to get emotional when somebody I had gone with, chosen to be with, go with, chase. I don't know specifics. Emotional with going with somebody. A woman. The only two that come to mind are either Seistant or my patron. I'm not sure which one. But they seem to get emotional, and then that's it until I remember. I woke up in front of you.
Would this have would the
Yeah.
ritual
So which spell did you cast?
identify?
Identify? You know that there's no new spells on him.
What is there on him?
Let me just make sure.
We removed the last version of the Vindictus. We removed the modified memory and the. No, did we? Yes, I think we just removed the mod.
I'm really glad.
We only
You only
removed
removed one.
modify.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I'm freaking y'all out today. First with the like, I don't think that's necessary. Go for it.
You're a smart man, Corvo. Don't do that.
You're
So you learn if they're under any spells, if any. You know that there's no new spells on him.
Just the modified memories and the chaos.
Yes, and you know that there's no more than the last, no more than there should be. You don't know whatever took away those memories is not a spell.
All right, I'm gonna write that down real quick. Give me a second.
Maybe something in the room I woke up in.
I'm wondering more so if it was a person in the room you woke up in.
He then retracts his hand and sits back up. Okay.
Yes, Corvo?
Do you remember me describing the spells known as GEAS, Chaos, and a spell known as Modified Memory?
No.
Okay. In simplest terms, the spell Chaos, there's someone cast it on you, and if you failed to resist it, you were made to complete a task. And anytime you work directly against this task they've given you, they could physically harm you. Modify memory can reach into your mind and modify your memory. But the thing is, right now, the spell cannot affect the degree of memories that this phenomenon you're under has.
Well, at least, whatever I'm tasked with doing, it's not to hurt any of you.
It seems that way.
Fucking NPC on repeat tonight, boy.
So we can get rid of the modified memory and the chaos tomorrow with the Greater Restoration and your remove curse. Modified memory will remain for another day. But whatever is currently altering your memory is more than just that spell. That spell can't do that.
I guess add it to the list of things we need to figure out.
Also, we need to figure out whose room you're sleeping in tonight. You're not sleeping on the roof, at least not alone.
Mr. Butler Demon Man,
Yes.
do you need to sleep?
Only if the master wishes.
And can you see invisible people or magic?
I can detect magic, whenever I so wish.
Do you think maybe no. Tonight you're gonna watch Mr. Vindictus and make sure nobody uses magic on him or gets near him unless they're in this group.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Sorry.
The
The butler said the correct word. Fella did
That-
not.
Is that good? Will that help?
That does indeed solve our problem with that, yes.
It was the bartender after all.
Oh my god.
You've been drinking a loss of memories ale.
Wait a second, this
That's the
isn't
big
Dragon's
twist. It's
Brew.
not a magical tree. He just drank so hard he blacked out.
This isn't Dragon's Brew at all.
Well,
Well, the room. I don't know if anyone wants to check that out there or anything. Is there? I can show you which one. I don't mind sharing a room for tonight, I guess. I can get working on the spells.
that would be good. Point out the room and I'll see if I can do anything with it.
He'll show the group the room he woke up in.
Okay. You find out it's a middle room. There is no candle lights in it. It's a smaller room than everyone else's. It's sort of just a box. And there's like one bed. And not much about anything. It's just
I'm looking for hairs or anything
Yeah.
else of the
Roll,
like.
roll an
me and
investigation
DB
or a
are gonna
perception
be.
check.
Yeah, me and DB are going to be investigating as well. DB is going to advantage because he's going to learn if he finds anything particular. Here we go.
DB is an ace detective. I believe in you, Deebs. You furry fuck.
So,
14.
Damn it, Deebs!
DB, you've been slacking on me.
So, as you are looking around, Alice, as you're looking around, you see the bed is a bit ruffled and all that. You can't really find any hairs, though.
And nothing of the like no footprints or anything.
Nope, this is a bed room. This guy just has heavy footsteps.
Yeah, just fucking dash through the thing.
I'm
I-
full plate armor.
Corvo, after he's done, he's going to look on the roof. On the ceiling, rather.
Okay.
There are footsteps on the ceiling.
No, there's none there either.
Okay.
There you find the real Vindictus tied up in a spider.
Oh my god.
The Vindictus just consumes the party. Ha! You fell for my trap.
No. Let's. Did you find anything, Elias?
Nothing.
Neither did
Which-
we.
But if they know we're starting to catch glimpses of them, they might be making more effort to not leave anything behind. So,
Give me a second. He's going to sit down, cross-legged. He's going to ritual cast detect magic.
Son of a bitch.
Ritual spells are great.
while he's doing that, Alice is gonna go, if it's alright, I know the butler has been nothing but wonderful. I do believe I would like to be in that room as well. You can use the one I've been in, if Maester, as long as you're alright with sleeping in a different room this eve.
I don't mind, Miss Alias. Mr. Butler, when exactly are you planning on trying to teleport us again? You said you needed. How long?
Once daybreak hits, I shall be able to teleport us.
It's like 7 in the morning.
I hope you're going to wait until we're all awake for that.
Are you going
Master
to?
wishes.
How long can I delay this?
Indefinitely.
it has to be done and before, not dawn, before midday.
Oh, all right. When do you... Iggy looks at the party.
I would say we'll wait until we have everything set up so we have the horses ready, all of us are prepped to go, and then that should be fine. So I'm guessing there's no way we wait past midday. And considering once we get there we'll be having diplomatic immunity, I see no reason to not to avoid the situation.
Right then, Butler man, just I'll give you the signal tomorrow before noon.
Yes, sir.
I don't know about the rest of you, but there has to be some kind of crazy, divine, out of my control reason why I would stay in Yuzgo. Tyler.
Hmm?
Making a joke because I don't want to be in Yuzgo. The only way you'd get me to stay there is if something out of my hands kept me there, aka the DM.
All right.
While you are staying there, because once we're there, I feel like it'll be very hard to leave with an invitation to a grand dinner.
I am not going.
All right, then you can have no questions answered.
Sure. Trust me if you wish. I'm not.
Am I done with the ritual?
Yes. You sense for the room for magic and there's nothing there. But to you, the butler is glowing something fierce. Like if somebody were to be disguising their form, people don't notice.
Disguising their form.
There's a lot of power in a tiny butler outfit.
Yeah. I figured as much when he grew times as large. And just a flicks on Corvo.
Bit of a hint there. I think I took it well.
Yeah, I understand completely. He will stop the ritual. You'll stand up. There's
The
absolutely
vote
no
is
magic in
taken,
this room.
DM. Thank you. We will not fight this thing.
There's absolutely no magic in this room.
Wonderful. Then I suppose, other than keeping a chaperone with Vindictus, we should just prepare for tomorrow when we arrive in Yuzgo.
Well, I'm all ready. I don't know what else everybody else needs to do.
I wish to go try that drink.
I guess I'm going with you because you want a chaperone for that.
At your discretion.
Who else
I
wants to
would.
see Corvo drink? She's like
I
looking
would.
around. She's got a smile on her face.
I would say that I would begin working on getting the spell, but despite my fear, lack of memory, and overall begrudgingness to go to Yuzgo, I am curious. And he closes the book.
So,
What am I getting myself into?
And I watch Corvo drink into the night.
On the way down the stairs, she's gonna look at Iggy and go, "And how about you? Do you want to drink, Casanova?"
Ooh, Iggy's just gonna hold up his water skin and be like, I'm good, Miss Alice.
You're damn right you're good. That was her plan. Perfect. Scare the kid into not drinking again.
She'll just help Miss
Parenting.
Ayla babysit.
but
I guess. Is Maestro joining them?
Maestro?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
If Icky drinks water and then burps, does it just steam?
Yes, that's canon.
Oh my god. So, he, like I said, he didn't dispel minor illusion, he just had it as a little glowing around his hand. So, as he goes down there, he will do the same old shtick again.
Okay.
I guess.
Vindictus.
I get, yeah, Alias and Ignis see he does the big black bubble as he does the do inside it.
He doesn't like people seeing his face, evidently. She says to
Does Maestro
Iggy.
do it again? Does she enter the bubble?
Nah.
Yeah. So,
Con save.
consume the ale and see if you become drunkified.
13.
So yeah, this one definitely hits you
A lot harder.
yeah.
Alright. Well, he will set it down, recoordinate the mask. Getting messages.
Corvo looks at his smartphone,
No.
ignores message, puts it back in his pocket.
He will get rid of the bubble. He kind of shakily puts it down a bit. Like, how the fucked am I right now?
Yes.
So with you having a con of 16.
I'm okay with being fucked up.
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of math. So
Is Corvo going to keep drinking until he
you just took a 7 to your con, so you're at 9 before you pass out.
I'm not doing that well.
Nope.
Yeah, he kind of tries to shakily put the glass down, but it kind of slips out of his fingers to the other side.
If he gets hammered enough, instead of flashing, will he just rip his mask off?
Okay. Like, I see why
Oh, these laughs coming out of Corvo.
people like alcohol. DB kind of sits down in front of him, and he just puts both hands on DB and just starts, starts scratching him.
Yeah.
I've never had alcohol before, at least to this degree. The one hand goes off of DB.
Please tell me he's like a drunken war veteran. He's like, in my youth.
start telling Iggy the tales of his youth?
Oh my god, yes, please.
Oh God, no! It's just my uncle. Oh no, please.
He kind of lifts up to his to the top of his coat and pulls out the edge of his whip, and he starts twirling his hands.
Oh my goodness. Alice is gonna offer a chair to the butler to watch this shit go down.
Back in my
Oh,
day.
I thought the butler was told to watch Vindictus.
Just standing behind
no,
Vindictus.
No, Vinny.
Oh my god,
Vinny-
amazing.
Vinny's here watching. He's here watching.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, he
yes.
said, despite all of these reasons why I normally would
So
probably not care.
yes, then the butler
I'm
would
still
be
curious.
with you guys.
As he kind of plays with the Pearl of Power, which I don't believe. No, you've all seen it because he did it when he was inside the sword cave. He looks over DB, starts scratching him behind the neck and stuff, and he looks over at all you guys. You see that he usually has very stiff, very angular body language. Now he is very loose, very relaxed.
So
I
this is
love
what
that
it
he's
feels
drunk.
Like to not, this is what it feels like to not flex at every given moment.
I didn't know I could draw such an audience.
Oh no.
DB, dumb bastard.
Oh.
DB loves it
Would
though.
that be what the initials stand for? Elias is asking with a big smile on her face.
Yep, that's what it means. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember when I got this guy.
Story time. Story time with Drunk Corvo. Story time with Drunk Corvo.
Yeah, I was at that barracks of who cares. And I saw the other people that were there with their familiars, and it was so sad. They only use them when necessary. They were tools to them. I know that when I got you, he kind of stops scritching and like pokes him at the top of the head. But I got you. And he goes back to scratching him. Oh, it was different. Couldn't just lock
Love it for
away
the
and
sight.
find familiar demi-plane thing. A little guy needs to breathe, you know. Oh, and now look at where we are. He kind of looks at the rest of you.
Does
Go
he
on.
age?
Oh, ZV, not easily. You see, he's not just a cat with wings. He's a particular species of fae, I believe. But yep, he starts scratching at his wing, flutter up. Yep.
Why do you? I don't want to be the one to ask. I really want to ask him why he wears the mask.
I remember I was in the barracks there, and one of them people asked me, why do I care so much for DP? He kind of reaches up and kind of scratches at where his chin would be, but he hits the mask before going back in that hand toward the end of the chain. I just found myself dumbfounded. Why wouldn't you?
Right. Oh no, Einken's peeking through right now. Why do you why do you wear the mask if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm just curious. Why do you wear it? It's quite a particular mask. I mean, is it sentimental? Is it?
I like it. I like the map.
It's just his look.
It's true, just like being dark and brooding is your look, and she motions to Vindictus. Thank you for proving my point.
It's a small growl.
She still got it, she's still gonna put it out.
He tries to growl.
He's gonna make a wisdom save, obviously disadvantage.
Good job, Iggy.
Oh, it was pretty believable, wasn't it?
Oh, it was wonderful.
20. All right.
And Alias,
I want him to
looking like
fail,
a
whatever.
snack is yours.
No, you.
I didn't hear what you said. Sam talked over you. What?
Oh. And Maestro still felt a little bit of it. It's like, in Alias, your look is looking like a snack.
How are you still drunk?
What?
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. I don't remember it.
Snack, huh? Huh?
By the way, the mask. Why do you wear it?
Yeah, just.
You were just telling me.
Tyler, I was thinking about it. She's gonna do it. She's gonna go, snack, honey, I am the whole meal.
As you get flashbacks.
I thought it looked neat, so that's why. It's like, well, you know, this guy right here. He starts scratching on her chin. You, my goddamn friend. So.
Did he ever try to eat Ziz?
What?
Did the cat ever try to eat Ziz?
No.
Who's Ziz? Wait, would I know who Ziz is?
Slight knowledge, not really anything. You would know the name, not really anything extra.
Alright. I'm fine with that. Why would the cat try and eat Ziz?
He's a bird.
No, he wasn't bad. He said he like pets him like where wings meet the body. He's such a good boy. Yeah.
Corvo getting emotion is so cool.
This is amazing.
We could be here all night. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you might
Yeah.
just need to cut to when
Yeah.
Alias helps him up the stairs, the drunk bastard.
Yeah, but you do also notice that that the butler actually grabbed a drink and it seemed like the thing that he actually got 3 drinks. The first 2 drinks he took down with absolutely no problem. The third drink apparently hit him really hard.
Oh
'Cause
no.
it seems like he was trying to figure out what was happening because he was just able to drink it without a problem. But then he took a drink, and then he got hit hard with it. He still
One too
is
many.
yeah, he still is very composed. Uh, unlike it seems like he's more like out of it than normal. Still composed as a butler, but yeah. But if you wish to bring him upstairs, I can.
Oh, he'll be fine.
No, no,
If you just
don't let him.
keep.
Don't-
Yeah,
don't
no,
let him
you're
fucking
fine.
touch me.
Just don't. Just go to Mr. Vindictus's room and just stand there and watch.
God damn it.
God,
Iggy.
creepy. I'll be there in a moment. She'll hand the butler the key to her room,
Okay.
because that's the one that they're going to be using.
Does Alias want to make a quick perception check?
Yep.
As Iggy gave him a command, he stopped on a word that started with a P. As seems like something slipped from his tongue as he goes back to say sir. As he takes the key and goes up to the room.
Higgy, could you repeat for me what you told him to do?
What I told the butler to do just now?
Yeah, if you can remember what you said.
I just told him to watch Vindictus while he sleeps, so in case there's some bad guy or something.
Okay. Yep.
That's all I told him.
Did you say please?
Wait 1 second.
Hmm.
What? Did I say what?
Did you say please or something?
No. I didn't say please, no. Should I have said please? Oh god, my manners are just
No, no, no,
trash.
you're fine. I just kind of caught something out of the corner of my eye. Don't worry about it. Why don't you head to bed, and I'll get Corvo in bed.
That's. he points at me, sir. That's one of yours.
What?
You know, you do the. You know,
The horns, I hear them again.
Oh, Mr. Corvo, finger guns! Finger guns!
No, the one. Okay, the
What
one.
are guns?
It proceeds. It's like flirting but different. I don't know. It's just like that, right?
Yes,
you look.
absolutely.
Okay, yeah.
Absolutely, Corvo.
Okay.
As she's like
That's never happened before.
guiding him to his room. No one's ever hit on you before?
No, no.
One sec. Let me just.
Oh, is that it? Hit on. There you go. It's just like. Yeah.
Yes, flirting,
Got
but
it.
a little bit different is hitting on someone, yes.
All right.
So as who goes upstairs?
I'm going to bed. Iggy's going to bed.
Okay, Iggy's going to bed.
Vin
Vin?
begins, begins switching over spells with his book. They told him to get the remove curse spell, so he's doing it. He's not sure why. He's got a vague idea, but he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Switch over.
Their watches.
Okay.
I'll switch over magic circle for
Remove
curse.
Maestro, did you also go upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. So, those with make a quick perception check.
All right.
Primordial?
DB
Hold on,
will
I
help
can't
me
remember my.
by patting him on the face to make sure he listens.
I do
Uh,
speak primordial.
Pays more attention to
Iggy,
his surroundings.
I don't think the cat would do that if it was just a random time.
All
Sorry,
right, fair
Sam.
enough.
Yeah.
Is it a perception check if you speak it?
Yes.
Listen.
8.
Anyone else? Maestro, I'm pretty sure you have it because you're Ganassi.
Yeah, you're rolling with it.
Agniska
Have what?
primordial
Primordial.
Just roll
as a
perception.
language.
Wait, am I hearing primordial?
Roll
Maybe that's
perception
what
and maybe.
perception
What
checks
about?
for.
That's what we're doing.
Pay attention.
Sorry,
Listen to
man. I
teacher.
got like 3 hours of sleep.
Oh,
You
fine,
know what?
mate.
Fair enough. That's my bet.
19.
19. You hear, so everyone else is going to the room. Maestro is being more sober than normal. And, in, Ignite, the language of fire elemental, you hear from the room in the same voice, Butler, uh, the master said not to call him by his real title. Just, the master will be mad. And you hear that as you're walking by the room.
I'm gonna put an ear to the door.
You put the ear up to the door. He says, "They'll be up soon." Stay calm. And he said, "They will be here soon." Down. And you hear him take a couple deep breaths. And seems like he is he's going to stand there silently for a while. But you can tell that there was the fear in his voice. Like he did something he really wouldn't do. You don't fully understand what it that he did. You just saw him. There's not really much of anything that he really did that you assumed was bad. But apparently, he called someone by the real title. Yeah.
Maestro's gonna like knock on the door and say, "Hey, you good, Mr. Butler?"
Yes, why would I not be?
Yeah. You know, heard some mumbling.
Forget what you've heard.
You didn't
What?
see
What's some mumbling?
The door hasn't opened, and you see a bit of a bright light through from behind the door, as as fire sort of goes through the door around, as on the other side. That forget what you've heard. As he just walked through the door in a flaming cloud.
Power move. Power move. Power move.
Please don't die, Maestro.
You died because you're too goddamn proud. That's coming from me, goddammit.
Hey, whoa. I was just checking if you're okay. You still feeling, you know, the alcohol and stuff.
Yeah. Also, there's always a tad bit of flame in his eyes, but the flames have a in it. Sort of like how he it looked when he was
Is he cutting out for
angry
anyone
at.
else?
No, he was fine.
Alright, just me.
Okay, so it was sort of the same angered eyes that he looked at Corvo at, but it doesn't seem like it's to the same extent. More of make an insight check on him.
Okay. And what was he saying? He said something about disappointing his master.
Uh, he called. I called him by his true name. The master told me not to.
12.
12. He actually rolled bad on his thing, and you actually can tell that behind any of the anger in his eyes, you see a very intense fear. The anger's trying to cover it up, but the fear is very prominent in his eyes. Like he's done something he was not supposed to do.
Well, I mean, if you need any favors, just let me know, okay?
Have a lovely night. As he opens the door and goes through it. Not doing his same sort of like flame through the door trick. Just opens it and closes it behind him.
I'm gonna like tiptoe over to Iggy's room
Mm-hmm.
and like walk in.
Again, did you lock the door?
Make sure we're sharing a room. Since
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah,
You,
they were
you,
sharing.
So, you go into the room.
making up the other side of the bed for Maestro, flipping the pillows.
Aww.
Hey, Iggy.
Hey, Maestro.
Are you still drunk?
No, Maestro, I'm not.
Okay, it's because, try and keep this hush hush.
I'm gonna check out in the hallway again real quick.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check.
Do I really need a perception check to check the hallway?
No. Always
I'll
puts the
roll
fear into
one.
the players.
13.
Okay, yeah, you don't see
fun.
anything.
Alright, I'm gonna shut and lock the door.
I wouldn't put too much faith in your butler, or I don't. He has something going on.
I don't have any faith in him, Maestro. He's a spawn or something.
Okay, I'm just saying. I heard him whispering in primordial.
Ignite.
Did he say?
Ignite.
Uh, he was mentioning, you know, disappointing some master and seemed really uneasy and
Did he say how he disappointed his master?
if he did, I didn't catch that.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that, Maestro. Are you still drunk?
Eh,
Yeah, let's go to bed. Why don't you just lie down, Maestro?
Take a page out of Mama Alias's book. Time to sleep that drink off.
I'm learning.
So, as everyone gets ready to rest for the night, Vindictus, are you gonna do your nightly routine?
Yes, always.
So
No matter what, memories, gaps, nothing.
so as you hold the sending stone in your hand, you feel unease, like you shouldn't, but you can push past that if you wish.
Always.
So, as you click on the stone, remember, or the next 25 words are the words that you will use. They won't be changed or anything. With the knowledge that you just took 32 damage.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no! Oh
Wait, hold up.
no!
30, what?
remember the gas?
As you drop to 40 HP, because you have 72 HP, you feel somewhat of a tense rage building up in the back of your mind, and as you get a couple drops of blood come out of your from your eyes, nose, ears, and mouth as you cough up a bit of blood, and say your 25 words, AJ.
I had a few, depending on the different situations and moods that he's in.
Just
What
say
is-
the words.
what
Just
is-
say the words. Just say the words.
With the knowledge that
And-
you just took almost half your HP,
Remember what Corvo told
you
me?
can make a con check to see how much you're able to stay focused on your task.
It's okay. He can do it. I love you. I'm sorry it took so long to realize that my anger blinded me. Remember, no matter what, I'll always be there.
Is that the end?
It was 25 exactly.
Okay. And does Syson respond?
Yes, she does. She responds with, "There is someone looking for me. They are going for Maestro. They knew my name. White to black hair, purple eye, wings. Please beware, Greltomik."
That last word, what was it?
Greltomik. It sounds rehearsed.
It definitely does.
So
Can I do
yes.
a check on that? Insight? See if there's. It sounds rehearsed, but
Yeah. You can roll if you wish.
if there's fear or worry or genuineness behind it.
Guess is doing that.
I don't fucking know a thing.
You can't tell. He rolled a 5. But yeah, you can't tell. You just have that knowledge now.
Okay. Maddie, could you send me that?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Okay, so do you guys all rest?
Yep.
Yep.
Alias is doing the full charade with Corvo, who's fucking wasted. So she's helping him like take the mask off and everything so that he can sleep normally.
The what?
She's helping him like make sure that when he's like take so that first of all making sure he takes off the mask to sleep, so that he's not like sleeping with a crooked neck or anything, and is making sure there's like a bucket next to the bed because this man is wasted. She's going full mom right now, and then she's gonna meditate at the edge of the bed, making sure she's facing Corvo in case something happens.
You're wasted still. So, so pretty much, I kind of want to get to the teleport, but if you guys are going to do like a extended period of stuff after you guys wake up, which I'm assuming one of you are gonna do. We're either gonna end now or we're gonna power through till that.
Iggy's not gonna do anything.
I would say
Yeah, I think we want to save this.
yeah.
Mhm.
I just kind of info dumped on AJ, so
Yeah.
The horns of war, they're sounding. Did you hear them?
Guess we're going to war.
Uh, so, Tyler.
So, as you all drift off into December, Sam, we'll do that next time. But
Right.
as everyone rests up, that will be where we end off tonight. As you can assume from me saying that we're going to end off tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed the session. We had got some stuff going on. If you can't tell.
Wow. Well,
Wow.
that was pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. But hope everyone enjoyed our stream for tonight. Catch us next week for what happens next week. Hope you all enjoyed. Our cameraman hates it when I stall. So AJ, say your line.
If you're still here, why?
Bonjour. Farewell.
It's not my
We're not
full
going to
line.
continue
cut
that.
the
That's the
feet, cut the
thing.
feet, cut the feet,
Cut the feet.
cut the
Cut the
feet,
feet.
cut the feet,
Cut the feet. Cut the feet.
cut the feet.